Literally, we're streaming, question mark? Right, gamers? What's up, gamers? Should say that before I forget. Right? That's the thing I say. I have to say that every time. Literally, what am I clicking on? Yoink. I need to not go on a tangent and just remember to post in Crone's Discord. The first thing. That's got to be the first thing that I'm doing. I'm saying, what's up, gamers? And I'm switching over to Discord to literally hit enter, because if I've completely forgotten and I have to write down a stupid little thing and then put the link there and then hit enter.
Daniel
Hey,
0p0 redeemed hydrate.
It's freaking Daniel. What is up, Daniel? I'm sorry, what? Why does it say 3 hydrates? Did you redeem 3 hydrates?
Daniel 0p0 redeemed hydrate.
I guess, yeah. Shit, gamer. Thanks for all that juicy water. That's crazy. 3 different hydrates.
Daniel 0p0
I'm gonna take 3 distinct sips of this water right here. And I'm gonna snooze the ads because that's horrifying. Maybe I'm gonna have to switch that setting just immediately now, because before I was like, oh, no one is going to show up instantaneously. Let me just have ads play immediately. And then as soon as I changed it, people kind of started showing up instantaneously. So that's fascinating. But yeah, welcome in, Daniel. What is up, gamer? Thanks for the hydrates. I'm going to do that now before I start talking, and then 3 hours in, I'm like, oh wait, I never hydrated. I took 1 sip of water. Should I slurp the water into the microphone? Right? Do you need evidence of the hydrate? Watch this. Was that good? Could you hear that? Why'd you think X added a cooldown? That's true. But let's go. Currently on a 5 stream streak. Because of you. Yeah. Yeah, 3rd hydrate, let's go. So apparently also gonna have to add a cooldown, otherwise I'm gonna drown and die. Yeah, I did it because of you, let's freaking go. Because of me? What's occurring? I feel like you said that. I understand. And the stretch? Damn. I'm just like being forced to take care of myself or something. What the hell? I gotta stretch? Barely even moved and my back kind of popped slightly. So thanks for the stretch, gamer. And the other things. Should turn the music on, otherwise you're gonna hear my chair creaking and stuff. VOD watchers get to hear all of that. Listen to this legendary song. Yoink. Wait, it's actually way too loud. Hang on. No comment on the 5 stream streak. I literally said, yay 5 stream streak. Right? Didn't I? I think so. I was like, yay Daniel 5 stream streak. And then I read the, why'd you think X added a cooldown? Lies? I literally said it, gamer. But honestly, thanks, broski. And congrats, question mark? I guess it's framed like a, I guess not really. It's just sort of like, wow, look, I did it. So good job. Good job, broski. Congrats feels weird because it's like, wow, good job. You've been here 5 times and you can hear all the incredible, great things that I have to say. And you can witness my greatness 5 times. But that's most certainly not what that means. It's just like, oh my god, you were able to tolerate me 5 times? That's crazy. Thank you so much. The song's a banger, and it's on my Spotify, so I've been listening to it whilst playing video games. Haven't been playing that much video games, but I've been listening to it, and then I was like, let me listen to this on stream, because why not? I feel like it doesn't come up on my playlist that much on Tidal. And then I freaking looked it up on my playlist and it wasn't there. This song isn't on my playlist. What the fuck? So I had to add it, and I was like, let's listen to it now on stream then. Which I was already gonna do, I guess. But how is it getting a car going? Literally horribly. It's going horrible and terrible and not good. Every car that I want to buy like explodes for some reason. I'm kidding. People have just been selling it to like their family members or something. Like, what the hell? Give me your car. I want your car. Or I don't know, they've just been selling it. But then my mom was like, low key, since you're so rich. I don't know why I'm always like, oh, my mom said this, and then I say it exactly like I would say it. Like, my mom talks nothing like me. I don't know why I'm always like, my mom was like, 6'7", low key, buy a car. You know? But she was like, you're rich. We can in fact just go to a dealership, question mark, then car payment. And I was like, sure, that sounds cool, because gamers, look at me being a responsible adult. Because America has credit, and I forget that there's America and maybe like a couple other places that do credit. And so I'm like, I should have a credit score, right? Give me a car payment. If your mom talks like that, she's an alien? Maybe. Whoa, entirely different vibe on this. Tan Lines by Kenzie. Here, let me click on this before I forget. Shout out the butt cheeks of this sock. Look at this. Epic crone punk moments. The most talented artist to ever live. But yeah, America has credit scores because you have to be good at being in debt. And so you have to collect a bunch of debt and then pay it off slowly, so that people are like, you're responsible, question mark? Shit's confusing. I don't know. Something like that could be cool and fun. I do desperately want a car. I have to sneeze slightly, unless maybe not. But the greatest news of all time is that my mom fainted and injured herself and can't be at work for a long time. Which means I can just steal her car. I'm kidding, that's not good, but that is true. And also, I guess that was completely unnecessary because she also works really close to where we live. So she's like, I can walk. We have other vehicle. You know? Whereas if I walked to work, it would take an hour because that's... Your mom copied me. True and factual. She did kind of do that. Although low-key, you might have copied her. I don't remember the timeline on things, because I feel like she did that a while ago at this point. But also, didn't you like fall downstairs? That's like If it's a competition you're definitely winning, well, I don't know. She like kind of messed up her jaw and her teeth and stuff. But yeah. It was honestly around the time when I got my job, so like 1.5 to 2 months ago. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember anything ever. When did I get a job? I don't remember. Who even knows, dude? What day is it? This is fucked, dude. I have not been editing. Yeah, this song's cool. I was thinking about this before stream. I was like, how did this song even... How did I find this song? I'm pretty sure Instagram just recommended it to me, but like, why? This song is so old, I'm pretty sure. Because Broadcast was from like the 2000s, question mark? 2013, 2009? Look at that, 2009? I wasn't even born in 2009, gamers. I'm kidding. Other stuff, 2024. This is compilations, I don't know what that means. Does that mean not really? Sometimes a band is so old that when you look at a streaming platform, none of the dates are accurate because they added it at a later date. And then there's also like remasters and stuff. Because like, if you're trying to find out when a Beatles song came out, you just have to look that shit up. Because otherwise it's like, oh, 2016? Yeah, that's when this song came out. And it most certainly wasn't. As old as you? Heck yeah. Which I'm always joking about, but I guess if we have in fact narrowed down my age to basically like early 20s, I used to say early to mid 20s because that's what Executioner guessed, but then I was like, then I just kept saying shit that like really narrowed down my age, and I'm like, I don't even care that much. Yo, tax anomalies here in my stream? That's crazy, dude. What is a gamer? This is awesome. This is incredible. Shout out Tax, epic person. You know, epic person moments, epic streamer moments. Tax has been doing cool and fun art. And I have to watch anytime anyone at all posts in Crone's Discord. I'm like, let me click on this link and give this person as much time as possible that I have. Let me suck the life force out of me and gift it to them. Because that's cool and fun and awesome. And I can't snooze the ads anymore, so in 2.5 minutes, everyone here will in fact be cursed to ads. Yo, epic Steven Universe moments. I can't believe I never realized this was Olivia Olson. It took me so long to realize that. Olivia Olson's the voice of Marceline from Adventure Time. And then I was like, wait, yeah, that's literally... It just sounds like her. You know? So I don't know why I never realized, gamers. What am I clicking on? I don't know. There wasn't actually... There's zero plan here whatsoever. Not that there usually is. Usually I am just sitting here, like, Productivity, what do I have to do now? Oh, Daniel was saying, I will drown you. Because I don't have a thingy. Oh, no wonder her voice sounds so familiar, lol. Yeah. Follow juncture, damn. Just absolutely. What am I saying? Just being slightly ominous to people. Right when they come in, right?
When you follow.
Shit, gamer, what the hell? I forgot there was a sound effect I added for that. But yeah, it just says woo new follow because epic anonymous follow moments. Sometimes it's spooky and scary when you follow someone and then they're like, they just start talking to you. But I guess we can all guess what was going on there. How does this work at all? I don't know how to use Twitch anymore. Fuck. Wrong button. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Oh, wait. Unless. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to ban this bot for all eternity. Go away forever. That's crazy. And then I kind of broke Twitch, sort of, because I didn't realize how much 7TV changes Twitch. And I don't remember when I got that. But a streamer I was watching was like, get this, so you can see all these emotes. And so I just did it, because I was like, I want to be a part of the thing. Let me see these. But then it updated recently, which absolutely annihilated everything. It just completely got rid of the chat box, and I couldn't say anything in anyone's stream at all. And I was like, why is this happening? And then I remembered that 7TV was like, yay, it updated. Look at all these cool things that we have in the corner of my screen. And I was like, go away, leave me alone. And then I was like, did this fucking update break everything? And I clicked on it and I looked at their stupid new settings that they told me were super cool and awesome. And one of the settings was in fact getting rid of the little send a message thing on Twitch. And I was like, why would I want to get rid of that? Shit, ad break started. Should I just exclude everyone? Because I'm a good person? Right, gamers? What do you think, VOD watchers? Let me know right now. And then we'll exclude them or include them. Who even knows? I'm kidding. The ads are only actually sort of 1 minute, I think, usually. Which usually goes by insanely quick, like literally 24 more seconds of me yapping. And I'm just yapping about yapping. And then they're going to be back before I know it. So I'm kind of including them anyway on accident just by being an idiot. And I could take another drink of water. Although I don't know how many more times Daniel's going to redeem hydrate, so I'm a little bit scared. Did my music just broke? A bit unfortunate. It's a cool song too. Never mind it. It's going again. Epic ad moments. It only says 1 minute 28 seconds, so low-key people might be back. My computer's yelling at me. And I was actually yapping so much about the ad break that I don't even remember what I was talking about before that. So I was like, let me wait for the ad break to be over. Let me yap about the ad break like an idiot. And then now I don't even remember. I'm gonna remember, gamers. Watch this. I don't have the memory of a goldfish. I can do this. My brain works. Sometimes, occasionally. There's actually nothing. There's nothing at all. Sometimes there's like a hint of it, and I can remember some of the things I was talking about before or after, and then if I start saying that again, then something, then it'll come back to me and I'll be like, oh, we were talking about this. I don't know, I can only think of following people. And it's spooky when people jump scare you. Oh, it's talking about being ominous, question mark? Um, you know? Like, I'll just do this, you know? This text anomaly followed me. Look at that. Very cool and awesome and exciting emote, not menacing at all. I need to make another like cursed emote like that. There is another cool and fun idea that I have, but it's not cool or good. We're not listening to this whole song, I'm sorry. It's actually not even really a song, it's sort of like yapping question mark. And my what? I don't even know what I was just saying. My internet, probably, Wi-Fi, is so bad right now that I'm turning the quality of the music down because the little square that the little square in OBS that tells you how cool and awesome stream is working currently has just been freaking out this whole time. It's green right now. Okay, right as I say that, it turns yellow and now it's red. That's so cool. Sock jump scare for real. And that face originally was, in fact, if I hit display capture, is this scary? No. Okay, well, you can't see it because the sock's in the way. But if I hit display capture and break everything, what the fuck? I can go over here. Look at this. There's literally, it was for this jump scare thing. Watch this. Which is slightly unfortunate because the jump scare I actually adjusted some of the lighting and the whatever for that emote, so it actually looks better there than it does in the actual jump scare screen. But yeah, sock jump scare. And I feel like I need to change the way that jump scare scene works. It needs to be an actual jump scare because before I was like, I need a screen to go to when I'm switching from display capture to literally anything else while I'm doxing myself. So I made the little jump scare screen. And so the noise is like, I was gonna say a lot more ambient. It's just like kind of eerie and strange. But now I just sort of switch it to it real quick to show people. So I should just make it an actual jump scare and have big loud impact right at the beginning. Bro, everything sucks. Why does time move so quickly? Like literally, I used to have 4 days off, gamers. And now we're at the end of that. I'm on the 4th day currently, and I have to work. I mean, it's the beginning of the 4th day. Slightly more ominous sentence than I wanted it to be. Because it's 12 a.m. So I got the rest of today. And then tomorrow, gotta go back to work. Real unfortunate. Let's fucking go. Cass is here. What is up, gamer? Let's freaking go. Shout out Cass. The most benevolent and generous human to ever exist. Just finished D&D. Let's freaking go. Did you win, bro? That's kind of not how D&D works. Unless you're at the end, right? I guess winning D&D is just the friends you made along the way, you know? We were winning, yeah. We beat the shit out of some guys. Let's freaking go. And that's, what else could you ask for in a D&D session other than beating the shit out of some guys? Monty and Crone say hi, they're playing Subnautica on their messenger. Let's freaking go. I think I saw that. I was, when I opened Discord, it was open to something, and it was like, Crone's playing Subnautica too. And I was like, cool. Hope they don't drown. Epic drowning moments, right? I should get that game, honestly. I played a good bit of Subnautica 1 due to a certain individual. D&D damaging in dudes. That is in fact true. Yeah, Tax is here. Shout out Tax. And I feel like I don't know anything about Tax. Like, what is this individual's sleeping schedule? Am I an evil person for streaming currently? Probably, right? It's kind of depressing streaming at this time, but then apparently gamers, if like, there are in fact consequences to not sleeping, or my body and my mind hate me and they just sort of understand when I don't have to go to work, because I did sort of sleep the entire time that I had days off. Like, I was just sitting here like, dang it, time moves so fast. Where did my 4 days off go? Like, you were asleep, bro. That's where they went. You were gone. You had passed away. It's okay, I don't know myself either. Damn. That's real as hell. I'm looking at the rest of my schedule. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm ever so slightly worried, but it's actually kind of incomplete, so never mind. I was gonna say they're gonna give me 5 days off. That doesn't sound right. Like, let me work, bro. I'm employed by you. Give me money. I need money. But then I was like, oh, then that's the end of the schedule. There's gonna be more? Question mark. I don't know. I don't have ADHD, but I never open Twitch to look at things and see if they're broken. Oh, I forgot I saw that Sky was streaming. Shit, dude, I don't have ADHD, but I never went and was like, what's up, gamer? Should we do a watching Sky stream? Right, gamers? Sky pair nah question mark? Is it one word? No, never mind. I don't know how to read. Currently watching Sky. Watching Sky's okay. Twitch is scary. I thought I just broke everything. Shout out Sky gamers. Everyone go watch Sky, don't watch me. You know? That's what I'm here to say, basically. What if I watch both? I guess that is true. You can in fact do that. You know? That's cool and awesome as well. But sometimes you can't, you know? Like, sometimes Crone, when me and Executioner are streaming, or just any two people, they're like, I'm on my phone, dang it, I just had to switch between the two of these as fast as possible. So I'm like, if that's the case, you should watch Sky, you know? I need not say, you know, it after every sentence, maybe. And start working on something, probably, right? It's been 31 minutes and I haven't done a single thing. And this is the productivity part of the stream, quote unquote. Well, you know what I forgot to do? I low-key finished the emote thing that I was working on, but I never took a photo of it and made it good and awesome. OMG. Yeah, it is OMG, but also we probably could have had that new emote if I remembered that and made it into an emote. Because now there's like a whole setup. I realized that I was bad at taking pictures of things and turning them into PNGs, so I should have better lighting. So if I place my little sketchbook in front of my mirror and then turn it into a little tiny studio, because literally buy a big ass LED mirror, gamers, because it's actually not that big, but it literally came in a big old box with these big old panels of styrofoam. And styrofoam is evil and the worst, but I was like, wait, these are white and they're big and massive. And I need stuff like that because it's good at reflecting light and whatever. So I can use that to bounce the light from the mirror onto the page super evenly, and then take a little photo of that with other lights and stuff, and that equals pretty damn good lighting, actually. So that there's not... Which I literally found this out when I was doing the sock drawing of Cronin, Cass, and Monty. Because there was like a weird glare on Crone's drawing. What is happening above me right now? That probably picked up on mic. That's insane. Let's fucking go, dude. This song's incredible. What am I clicking on? OBS. Look at this, gamers. The Velveteers. What the hell was that? I don't fucking know, dude. People moving shit. Deciding to... It sounded like Thunderdog. No, they're just deciding to move their whole bed around, I guess. Their whole bedroom. Right now, currently, at 12:18 a.m. But the Velveteers, gamers. Right? The Velveteers. At this hour? Yeah, what the hell? It's fine, it's cool. But yes, the Velveteers, yeah. And this, sometimes I'm in my car and I'm like, what do I listen to? The song is so nice. Heck yeah. Sometimes I'm like, what do I listen to in my car? And I'll just click on this album sort of near the beginning. And this one's a little more toward the end, so I gotta listen to the end more. Right? Because if I click on this, the Velveteers, shout out the Velveteers. Nightmare Daydream. Literally, because some of these ones at the Devil's Radio, that one's a banger. This one is actually near the beginning, apparently. So maybe I actually just listen to the first 4 songs over and over. But yeah, maybe we hit play next on the Devil's Radio. Oops. Because it's cool and awesome. The way she says Devil's Radio is very catchy, I guess. I'm like, I know I have a good vocabulary. I can think of a good adjective. I can't, so I'll just call it catchy. Really scratches an itch in my brain, mayhaps. Productivity. I don't remember what I was gonna do. I was like, oh, there's a couple things. Never mind, I'm remembering. But there are in fact a couple things that I can do. I guess I could look at the emote again. And low-key during the break, the little halfway go piss girl break that I usually take, I could real quick just do my weird janky little setup to take pictures of stuff. Is the music quiet or are my headphones just that way? I guess it looks normal, mayhaps. Because I'm like, this needs to be blasting in my ear holes. Music seems like it usually is. Let's freaking go. Which is crazy because I change it every single time. I can hear the music just fine. Volume's great. Let's freaking go. So I just have to blast that shit directly into my ear holes. And thanks for the hydrate, gamer. Hopefully I don't die. Because Daniel was low-key trying to drown me earlier. I'm kidding, but he didn't hydrate thrice in a row. Which is in fact a possibility. Because there's no cooldown or anything on it. I've hydrated. I did it. You're gonna have to go piss girl at some point. True. Maybe we should just do a Velveteers listening stream. Right? It's literally so good. And it's crazy that going back and listening to the first album, it's just more of the same sound as A Million Knives. Not in like a, ew, it's the exact same kind of way, but in like a, this is still absolutely insane and incredible. And the Velveteers and whatnot. So pretty freaking legendary. I was looking at the EPs and singles because I was like, is there more? I need to have more Velveteers in my life. This one might be different. See Me? I don't know what that is because Father of Lies is on that album. So there's a couple gamers. Don't know what this is. Tale of the Bad Seed looks kind of strange. But then I was like, Death Hex was their first song? This song's insane, dude. Like, what the hell? I'm hitting play next because it's an absolute freaking banger. I'm just trying to inject the Velveteers directly into my veins because absolutely incredible. Let's listen to this freaky ass suburban song, you know? Look at this guy. What the hell? It's very cool though. Yeah, I will in fact have to go piss girl at some point. Probably sooner than like a halfway point. Usually at 2 hours, I'm like, oh yay, if it's just gonna be a little quick, awesome 4-hour stream, this is like halfway, so I should go to the bathroom soon. And then an hour later, I'm like, oh, I should actually go. And then stream is like 7 hours long. I would go put Velveteers on my playlist and go bed because I have work in the morning, so I would listen to the Velveteers in spirit when I'm on my way to work. Let's fucking go, dude. This is the greatest day of my entire life. Putting Cass onto the Velveteers. Putting anyone onto anything is kind of just... That's a crazy feeling, bro. And everyone should be listening to the Velveteers because they have 2 drummers, gamers. Right? How could you not? It's a band comprised of 2 drummers and a baritone guitar. Every single song is in fact the coolest guitar riff you'll ever hear in your entire life. And it just keeps happening. Like if you just put on one of the albums, you're like, what the fuck? This is the coolest thing I've ever heard. And then the next song plays and then that happens again. And then that's basically just every song. I should go to bed now. That is sad, but 2 drummers? Literally, let's freaking go. It is awesome. It is incredible. Yeah, 2 drummers and a guitar. That's all you need, apparently. And one of the drummers does play, like, a synth or something sometimes. Yeah, usually it's just 2 drummers. That's why I watch this. It's going to be big and massive immediately because it's going to play Death Hex. Look at that, dude. 2 drummers. Let's fucking go. Good night, gamer. What the fucking shit, bro? Thanks for the 100 bits, Cass. I feel bad. I'm like, I need to stop streaming. Cass is gonna run out of bits forever. Right? Going bankrupt on twitch.tv. Shit, broski gamer. What? I'm gonna say thanks. Good night, gamer, but I just said gamer. Sure, gamer. Sweet dreams, broski. Don't know why I always say that, but sure. Hope your dreams are in fact sweet. Hope you have legendary dreams. I usually don't dream, honestly. So hope you're dreaming and hope it's cool and fun and awesome. And I hope when you go to sleep, it feels like 70 years. Because sometimes you're like, dang it, I have to go to work, time to go to sleep. And then you fall asleep and it feels like you were sleeping for like 20 seconds. It's like, bro, what? I wanted to sleep and feel like time had passed and feel well rested and whatnot. But then it's like, oh, I blinked and I have to go to work now? What the fuck? That's messed up. So yeah, good luck at work, gamer. Good night. Flee the stream. so that you can sleep and whatnot. I feel like I was saying a little bit ago, I was like, where did and whatnot go? I feel like I don't say that as much. And now it immediately just came back after I said that. So yeah, I'm gonna keep ending every sentence with and whatnot. Cause why not? Every time I open my sketchbook, it opens to that drawing of Crone because the pages are apparently slightly bent in a weird way. So it just naturally sort of opens to that. So that's cool, I guess. Epic Gamer. Oh, I need to put the sock back, otherwise I'm gonna forget. And that wouldn't be good. Okay, I was trying to remember what this song was because I was like, I feel like there are a few songs with a similar vibe that I've found from Instagram, being like, "Hey, look at this," and I was like, "Sure, why not?" But yeah, epic gamer moments. Time to finally start being productive during the productivity part of the stream. It's 47 minutes in. We haven't done a single thing. I haven't, I guess. I don't know if anyone else is working on stuff, being cool and productive. Oh my god, I remember. I got my pen out because I was like, last stream I was like, I need to get to Hades because it's fun and cool and awesome. And if I don't play Hades and then end stream, it's never gonna end. And I can't end stream without playing Hades. It's like one of the greatest games of all time. Apparently my phone can't connect to stream. I think it's yeah, not connected to the Wi-Fi. That's cool. There goes all my mobile data. But yeah, I need to. There's a little bit. I was gonna say left to be desired. I guess that's true. On this little emote thing that I'm making, because the outlines need to be a little bit spookier. They look like dark lines, like just regular old lines. They're supposed to be sketchy and freaky looking and weird, so let's make them that way. Do I know how to do that? Not really. I'm just going to go over it again slightly with more reckless abandon. And my subconscious mind will do it for me. And I'll quote unquote accidentally like go too far with some of these strokes, I guess, of the pen. And I'm doing stuff. And I guess the ink could be a little bit darker on some of these spots. So basically just adding a shit ton of ink, making it look slightly chaotic and spooky looking. And then who knows, maybe during this stream, because if I in fact take a little photo during the piss break, we might have an earlier piss break due to all the hydrates. I have less water now than I usually do at this point. If I take a little photo, I can actually show the process of turning a silly little sketchbook image, a photo, if you will, a photograph. I can turn that shit into a PNG. And actually there's a lot more of a process here than I am remembering. Or is there? Not really. Because if it's an animated emote, I do in fact have to turn it into like a GIF and probably do a little extra stuff. I was like, let me add shaking to it and whatnot. Make it a little bit more interesting. Because it's just 2 frames of animation. But I'll show the process of making it a PNG, I guess. And then we won't have the emote this stream, probably. But next stream, gamers, you'll have a new funny little emote. Every time I say something hilarious. So it looks like you will not be able to be using this emote. There will be no use cases. Sorry, gamers, for making a useless emote. There's this one, and then I really want to make a... I've just been... Call your emote collection the sock drawer? Dude, what? That's actually the most genius thing I've ever heard in my entire life. That's crazy. Technically, 2 of them aren't the sock, but majority rules, gamers. Sure. Most of them are sock, unless you count the one that Twitch just gave me randomly. Yeah, we could in fact call it the sock drawer, and I was like, I feel like making emotes with the sock is like 10 times funnier. What sock drawer doesn't end up with a couple non-socks in it, to be honest? That's true. There are in fact weird and strange little doodads in my sock drawer. I was gonna say I almost regret making emotes without the sock, but I don't regret it because they're kind of cool. They're kind of fun. I do in fact use both of them sometimes, and what the fuck? I was gonna say making emotes with the sock is in fact 10 times funnier and cooler, and just a better emote for some reason. Because the initial concept, I was like, emojis need to be more sinister, which is an opinion of mine, and I was like, oh, I have Twitch emotes. I can make these sinister and strange and peculiar. But then I made the sock, and then I was like, yay, sock. And he's just so fun and whimsical. And it's just funny. It's a funny concept to be doing anything with this little sock guy. So yeah, we're making this animated emote. So actually no one's gonna be able to use it anyway, because animated emotes are only for subscribers, because Twitch hates me. Like, let me give away everything for free. And make it accessible and cool and fun. So we're doing this. There is going to be a static one that is cool and funny and awesome that I honestly can't stop thinking about. I'm like, I need this to be an emote because it's such a intrinsic part of me, question mark. Because like, I don't know why it's not infrequently used. What the hell? But literally I almost exist in a permanent state of of Crone's evil emote. Look at this, gamers. It's incredible. Here, let me... Oh, I guess that's honestly, that's not too bad of a size, but let me hit display capture for the VOD watcher. Look at this. Oops. Look at that big massive emote. And I think 7TV also, when you hover over this, it would show it bigger above. So I didn't know that 7TV did so much shit on Twitch. But one of the things that they do now is break Twitch, so I'd rather not. They might have fixed it at this point, probably, but I don't know. Honestly, Al is like a creative genius with emotes. Truly. So 90% of the time I'm using Crone's emotes, and the other 10%, well, I'm using Cass's emotes now as well, because Cass has emotes, let's go. But also the other 10%, I'm like, I have emotes, I can fill any sort of gap that I think needs to be filled on Twitch, because I'm using Twitch in my free time. And I'm like, I need to add a very specific emotion to this thing I'm saying, and there's no damn emote for it, so what the fuck? I guess I'll just do it myself type shit. And so that's what I do. That's currently not what I'm doing now. But next we will do that, because there's a lot of strange and peculiar things that I say. A lot of sus things, if you will. I was in Crone's stream the other day, and Cass was shouting everyone out. Crone was like, shout out boss, shout out juncture. And then the clip that popped up was in fact my most recent one that I made the other day on stream, it's a super sus clip, gamers, which is, I guess, just a normal clip for me. It was me going up to Thanatos in Hades. I wasn't even going up to him. He was just talking to me randomly. Not randomly. I went and talked to him. But at the start of the clip, I'm already talking to him. And then I just, out of the blue, I'm like, Thanatos, you want to touch nipples? And then the clip ends. Kinda, basically. And Crone's emote does in fact work, kind of, if you are the one being sus and saying nefarious things, because it's like a smile a little bit, there's the eyebrows and whatnot, you're being evil or whatever. But I'm like, I need to make an emote for the viewer, for any sort of victim that is to befall something that I'm saying, something that someone else is saying, with a similar vibe of this LFG emote that's like spooky and scary and high contrast, I guess, spooky lighting, stuff like that. Let's fucking go. I love this song. Sorry, VOD watcher, we're just listening to music while I draw. This emote's low-key incredible. It's kind of awesome. It'd be something like an Earthbound combat sprite, since that game has a lot of whimsical but sinister vibes in it. True. I don't know. I don't know that much about Earthbound, but I feel like I watched some sort of like video essay or something on it. It's like a really bizarre and kind of freaky game. I don't remember what I watched, but I know a little bit about it. I've witnessed it a little bit. It's definitely worth a play. Probably, yeah. There's like 5 billion games that are in fact worth a play. And my dumbass, I guess I've been playing Hades recently. But most of the time I'm like, what if I just played Fortnite? You know? Because that's cool. Even though it's like cringe and bad and annoying. And I hate it. But it's fun because I don't care. And so I can listen to albums and stuff. Yo, Crone is here? Let's freaking go. Hi. Welcome in, gamer. Did you drown in Subnautica? Cass was telling me you were playing Subnautica. Did you win the game? You made it all the way through? Only a little? Okay. Let's go. That's good. If I was gonna drown, if I had to pick between 100% drowning and not that, I would in fact pick not doing that. It's like, would you rather die or not die? Pretty difficult question, honestly. Fuck, I fucked it up. It's all over, dude. This emote's horrible now. I added one line that absolutely ruined the entire thing. Even though I was just thinking, oh wow, this is so cool. I love that sometimes I'm like, I accidentally make a line, sort of, and then I'm like, wait, that looks kind of cool and awesome. But then I slightly accidentally did something, and then I was like, wait, let me do it more on purpose. And then I fucked it up. So that's why I should just not do anything on purpose, because every time I do that, it's a horrible drawing until I start making a ton of mistakes, and I'm like, wait, that's kind of cool. And that's why any of my drawings look kind of interesting, is because of it's just 1 billion mistakes. Otherwise, it would look smooth and weird looking, and be the wrong shape. Like to leave it to the last second. Adrenaline rush. Honestly, it's same, bro. That's just called efficiency. Because like, and the O2 in that game, it counts down, but then you start dying and it starts fading to black. So you don't need to be at the surface when it hits 0. If you're like right next to it. Because then it starts fading and you start dying, but then you live. And it actually does that for a while. I don't know about the second one, but the first one, you could low-key be dead. Like it fades entirely to black, but then you hear the sound of you making it to the surface and then it starts fading back. And you're like, I didn't die? What the fuck? That's crazy. I don't know if the second one is like that a lot. Which is scaring me. Oh, I forgot what I had open. I was like, stream is falling apart. What is happening? And then I'm like, I'm watching Sky's stream right now. Let's go. Watching Sky's stream. As soon as I step into the base, take a big breath of air. Hell yeah. You're dying, you can't see, your lungs basically collapsed. Just take a deep breath, bro. It'll fix all your problems. I also have some freaking legendary bad news for you, Crone. I tricked you, it's actually horrible news. I'm kidding. It's not horrible. It's just that I forgot that I was working on this emote thing. I just ruined it. Um, but I literally could have taken a little photo and turned it into an emote, but I forgot. So during the piss break, we're gonna take we're gonna take a picture of it and then turn it into a PNG, and then I forget there's more process, so that I will do that. I will do that after stream. What happened? It's just the emote thing. I forgot about it because I got distracted doing other stuff, which is not a symptom of anything. But literally, what do you expect me to do, bro? Out of sight, out of mind. If I put my little sketchbook in a drawer and close the drawer, am I even an artist anymore? Like have I ever drawn in my life? I don't remember. Does he make Alpine laughing? I don't remember this one. 1st of October. But I'm making little adjustments to the emote now, and then I got a little bit of editing to do, adding a plane to things and whatnot. I just realized I can add a bunch of weird little tiny lines around the shading to make it look a little bit more chaotic and cool. Right, gamers? I'm winning. It's gonna be awesome. Shit, I fucked it up. It sucks now. No, I think it's good. I think this can be an emote. Mayhaps. Didn't really add any extra folds. Sometimes we get smooth socks, sometimes we don't. You know? Because like even this little default PNG tuber that everyone's staring at right now, it's I guess I don't know. Maybe you're not staring at the PNG tuber, maybe you're staring at the little butt cheeks over there on the left. But if you're staring at the PNG tuber, he's like kind of smooth. There aren't that many lines or folds or anything. Why is my computer mean to me? But the wet emote, which I guess that's kind of part of it. But the wet emote has many lines. Because bro is kind of crumpled up, sopping wet. Bro's wet as hell, as they say. They being me most of the time, actually. Dude, what? Why would anyone like watch my stream? Just switch over to Sky Stream, and there's gorgeous, beautiful art on the screen. What the hell? This looks awesome. What if I just end stream now? And just watch Sky instead, you know? That's a possibility, gamers. It very much is. Nar? Why not? Why not, gamer? What if it's fun and cool and awesome, though? You know? Die spits. I actually feel like I really, um, I liked a lot of Dice Bit songs a lot, and I'm like, this is so cool and awesome. But I became like 10 times the Dice Bits fan when they played Coachella, and my phone was randomly like, hey, look, that band you like is playing Coachella. And I was like, bro, I don't want to hear about that. But I clicked on the thing anyway and watched their live performance. And I was like, wait, I could listen to this live? And just the idea of that, I'm like, this is an incredible band. This is awesome. Well, Coachella sucks anyway. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't thinking about Coachella specifically. I'm just saying that's what I saw, and I was like, whoa, live? Or however you spell it. I think that's how you spell it, right? Unless I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know how to spell anything, honestly. I feel like I've never gone a day without misspelling one thing, right? Is it possible even? I guess if you're just not spelling anything for a day. But I'm making text posts and Instagram posts every day. You got to caption that shit. So I'm kind of screwed. I got to spell at least one thing every day. So now I kind of just yearn to watch Dice Bits live. So I was like, dang it, that's a possibility. And I need to watch more live music because that's cool and fun. And I haven't done it that much. Except I'm kind of cheating because the first live music I ever went to was a festival. So technically there was a bunch of live music before the band played that I went there to watch. Watch and listen to. I wasn't just staring at Dallin Weeks the entire time. I guess I kind of was though, you know? What am I even clicking on? I stopped drawing and then I was like, wait, what am I supposed to do? Probably open DaVinci Resolve. Right? I have to look up plane on Google and download a photo of a plane. Or I guess probably not Google. Probably, it doesn't matter actually. But I'm paranoid about everything. You gonna track it? I don't know what that means. Track what? Hang on, my brain. I'm thinking. I don't know how to be a streamer. If anyone asks me anything that isn't like, if they're using pronouns, like, what the heck pronouns? I'm kidding, but like the literal English thing, you're saying, are you gonna track it? I don't know what that means. I don't know what it is. What the hell was I talking about 3 seconds ago? I don't remember. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I'm gonna track the plane gamers because the planer tracker. Yeah. I am in fact gonna track the plane. Except probably not actually. I'm not gonna track the plane. Just gonna move the plane a bit. These are all horrible photos. This is the thing that sucks about being paranoid about things. I'm like, every single image and or sound on my computer needs to be like Creative Commons or just 100% free to use, unless it's like a meme. right? Because memes belong to everyone. There's no legality there, for sure, right? And except stock footage sucks and stock images. I'm like, plane. Give me a good photo of a plane. And they all suck. I'm kidding, they're not horrible. Oh wow, look at that. The last one that's here is actually kind of the exact thing I was looking for. I guess a couple of these might be a little bit better. I don't know. Yes. Malaysia Airlines. Sometimes I'm like, people who take stock photos, I don't think you can just photograph anything, right? Because this just straight up has branding in it. It says Malaysia Airlines on this plane. And I'm like, this isn't how free stock photos work. And sometimes it's like definitely stuff that is licensed and copyrighted or whatever. And I'm like, just because you photoshopped this doesn't mean it's less property of Disney. Like, I'm not downloading this quote unquote free stock image. Why is this on this website? And that's confusing and scary because everything on this website is supposed to be like, you can use this for anything and everything. It's cool and awesome. And then they do shit like that. And I'm like, I can't use this. Disney's gonna get mad at me. Plane. Probably do airplane. Airplane, planer tracker. Or is it? I don't know how to spell it. Look at this. Me saying I don't. This is me misspelling something today. And the day kind of just started. It's 1 a.m. I'm like, how do I spell planer tracker? I don't know. Planer tracker. And there's no hope for me, for my YouTuber brain currently. Because I just started locking into words. I don't know words. And listening to this song. And I'm like, shouldn't I be speaking right now? Who knows? Maybe. Literally RIP VOD Watcher. I feel so bad because there's literally nothing. It's just me in the void here. With the microphone filters that I definitely took way too far and you can hear too much and it's scary. So it's not just me, it also sounds kind of weird. And sounds not like me, question mark? I guess it might actually sound more like me. It's just that I'm scared. And I've been editing YouTube videos of myself for 3.5 years with different microphone filters. So I'm like, yeah, that's what I sound like. I'm chill with my voice. I made it past being cringed out by myself. And then I changed the way I sounded entirely. So there goes all that progress. Oops. I'm breaking everything. I don't know how to spell. This is another thing. I don't think I realized how many words that I'm actually spelling and misspelling. Because anytime I download something, I add 5 billion keywords because I'm like, why would I organize everything into somewhere I can find it? And how would you organize a bunch of just random bullshit photos? I truly have no clue. So I just add 5 billion keywords. So I can just use the search function in File Explorer. So I'm adding 5 billion keywords to this image of a plane. And misspelling all of them. Stratosphere. Yoink, did I add too many keywords? Barely not, apparently, maybe. Okie dokie. Did I closed Stream Manager for some reason. Let's go past me, good job. Your apartment is getting heated up by the sun? What the hell, dude? Literally killed the sun. Is it like... Do you not have blinds? Did your blinds melt? And now the sun is blasting you? Get blasted by the sun? Blows up the sun? Honestly, do it, bro. I do have blinds, I'm just on the top floor. True. I guess that does make things a little bit strange. What if you get blackout curtains? You know? You'll never get any sort of vitamins that you need from the sun, but it won't be annoying anymore. That's what I do. Sometimes it's easy to forget that I don't already get any vitamins from the sun. That's true. So just delete the sun from your life. Get some blackout blinds. Blackout curtains, I mean. That's what I do. And I'm always wondering why I'm depressed and feel weird and I'm tired all the time. But it's cool and fun. Because it's not annoying, it's not super hot in your room. It's easy to forget truly how much the sun heats up your room because you're like, I'm away from the sun. I'm inside. I'm safe here. But no, if the sun warms shit up like crazy because it's hot as hell. It's a big ass flaming ball of fire and other stuff. No AC and the sun is beaming onto the building. Shit, gamer. RIP, that's a lot. That's spooky and scary. I would actually just pass away if that happened to me. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. No AC? Question mark? Do you at least have, like, an industrial fan in your room? Right? Just a big ass fan. Takes up so much power, it fucking breaks everything. Right? Because if you did, in fact, delete the sun and then had a little fan, you could survive, maybe? I don't know. No AC and top of the building is an unfortunate fate. YouTuber music. I feel like I found YouTuber music for this stupid video I'm making. I don't think it was. It's not YouTubery enough. It's objectively a YouTuber song, but it's not the correct vibe. I'm locking in gamers. I'm editing. I'm kind of not doing either of those. I'm not locking in or editing. I'm kind of just watching the video, which is part of the editing process, but I'm not like actively changing anything or doing anything right now. I'm just like, is this good? Is this cool? It's definitely too much. This video was supposed to be 3 seconds long and have like 2 edited jokes in it. And now it's not. Now I'm like, what if it was a whole thing? Because I'm obnoxious and I have to put 10. I have to put everything. I have to put 10 trillion% effort into everything that I make and go the extra 5,000 miles. Oh, I thought I accidentally just face revealed in this YouTube video that I'm editing, not on stream, because that would be scary. Which is also a random fear. I'm like, what if and the fact that I know kind of how OBS works means that this shouldn't be any sort of fear of mine. I'm like, what if I accidentally added a new source and made it the camera on my laptop, question mark, or something? What if I'm somehow face revealing? And I'm not at all? It's just completely good and normal? Shouldn't I be face revealing? I guess not, but I don't know how DaVinci Resolve works. Fascinating. Wait, you guys, I'm hilarious. This is awesome. This is strange and peculiar. Dude, this joke sucks. It needs to be 2 frames more. This would be so funny if it was 2 frames longer. Otherwise, this joke is horrible and doesn't work. Right, gamers? Maybe, maybe. I don't know if that helped, actually. Maybe? What if just 1 frame? Right? We did it, gamers? The joke is funnier? I don't know if it's funny. Probably not. I don't think I edited this. I don't know how to speak. I don't think I edited this image properly. Or at all, apparently. I just added a vignette. I guess it's important slightly that I don't edit the image. But too late. I didn't. I didn't do it that much. It's mostly normal. I just wanted it to be slightly cooler. Oh wait, that was a bad idea. Why do my hands look like that? I forget that I'm actually evil. Sorry, Crone, for being evil. I guess I'll have to answer for the crimes of past me. And Crone as well, sort of. Crone's the victim here of this thing that I'm editing. So, sorry, Crone. How am I the victim? Because this is the video thing. I'm literally sending you the video. You're the only human in the entire universe who's gonna watch this video. Epic gamer moment. Time to visit freesound.org, gamers. The greatest website known to man. Unless they don't have the sound effect that I want, in which case, fuck you, Freesound. You never helped with anything, or the worst. Or what is this? Plain. Creative Commons. Creative Commons plain. Shit, gamer. I didn't think about how I'm bad at everything. Unless. Nah, free sound kind of sucks and is the worst. Wait, I lied? Is this the exact sound I'm looking for? How long have I been streaming? Because, like, why does my butt hurt? Almost like this chair is not meant for sitting in for long periods of time. It says plane taking off. Why is it not blaringly loud, bro? I'm trying to find the loudest fucking plane sound to ever exist. Low-key, did I just find it? Wait, but epic sound design moments? What if I layer? Layering the sound? What the fuck is this, dude? Sometimes people upload stuff to free sound and I'm like, no offense, bro, I don't know if anyone is going to be downloading this and using it in their little project. But you never know, I guess. I've downloaded several sounds that are literally, I just felt that way towards them and I'm like, what even is this? And so I downloaded it just for that sake, just so that other people, so I could put it in my stupid little video and then people will be like, what the fuck? So shout out free sound, you know? Plain sound. Okay. I think we can do this. This is enough texture and like highs question mark. Sure. Try to make it sound like I know what I'm talking about. This has all the weird peculiar textures of a plane. So I can just add a regular old riser, like something like that. Sound effect that's building. What would you call that? Other than riser? I don't know. I don't remember. Do I remember how to download stuff? Yeah. Found the sound effects folder. Now to try to remember words as I type in 5 billion keywords into this file name. So far I have airplane. I don't know, anyone want to suggest a keyword? Because apparently I can't think of anything. Literally, airplane. Sky. Oh, wait, I remember words. I'm doing it. It's working. Okay, I remember 2 other words. I also don't know how to spell. Let's go. I guess I could have elaborated slightly. Crohn's the victim of this video. Because I had to be like, hey, what if you drew this emo and I give you a bunch of money? And then I thought it would be really funny if I added a jump scare in the video. Just to be evil, just to be a bad person. You know? So you got that to look forward to, Crone. Oh right, the video is for me. Yeah, gamer. Video. We just gotta add an airplane. And something else, probably? I don't know. If I can remember words. And name this video file. Oops, I'm breaking everything. Yeah, Cronin is in fact going to be the only human in the universe to see this, and I'm putting far too much effort into this and making it too long. I'm like low-key also wasting Crone's time other than like I'm jump scaring Crone, making this video too long instead of just being like, yo, do this. And Crone was even like, I use text to speech. So I could have in fact sent a big fat juicy essay and paragraph, and it would have taken less time to listen to that than it would to watch this stupid video. Okay, epic gamer moment. I've done it. We have liftoff, gamers. Because we have the plane visual. Holy shit, in the sky. Wait, gamers. Low-key 3D keyer, right? Right, gamers? Everyone knows what I'm talking about? I'm gonna use the 3D. Okay, it didn't work. I'm gonna use the 3D keyer on this plane image. I'm doing it wrong? Wait, I don't know how to use this actually. Okay, so basically it didn't work. But that's okay, I think. Maybe. Oh, what the fuck? I was like, it's working. I did it. This is really difficult to do. Unless. Okay. Never mind. I could bring this into Photo P. Right, gamers? Shout out Photo P. I could just use the color tab. Right? I don't know how this works at all. Is the qualifier gonna work better? It might. We're doing it. I'm saying shit that doesn't make sense to anyone. Not even to me. I was gonna say other than me. I'm looking at it and it doesn't make sense. Maybe that makes it make less sense, actually. But DaVinci Resolve sucks, apparently. Because if I take this image into Photo P and click on remove background, it's gonna do the exact thing that I want. And it's gonna take 2 fucking seconds. So low-key, DaVinci Resolve sucks. I'm kidding, it doesn't. DaVinci Resolve is also free. So they're both cool and different things for different stuff. Let's go, this song is awesome. Why is there a generate with AI button, Photo P? What the fuck? Where are they based? Where is their headquarters? I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. Literally remove background. No one can see anything because I'm gonna dox myself somehow. Good thing you can't hear anything because that shit was loud as hell for some reason. Blows up AI. We should. And I wish we could. We should literally blow up AI though. Like, where is AI? Let's go to it and blow it up. Except it's kind of everywhere and massive, and if we blew it up, they'd probably just annihilate some new forest and entire ecosystem and build a new thingy. Oops. Transparent. Almost put this shit in the sound effects folder. I did the thing, if anyone was curious. I put the plane image into Photopea. I hit remove background and it worked instantaneously. So that's cool and awesome. Photopea is awesome. And is cool. Shit, this is a surprisingly high definition image because I thought the plane was gonna be so crunchy when I zoomed into it so much. I zoomed into it too much. Or did I? That's good. Oh, I definitely zoomed into it too much because I'm gonna have to adjust the plane. Wink, wink. Yet again, doing the thing that Crone was talking about, I think that you can fix by making it a compound clip. I actually wasn't sure. It sounded like Crone was trying to, like they had placed the images and the things where they were supposed to be, and then they wanted to zoom in with everything just existing like that, which you can do if you make a compound clip, or I think you can also just add an adjustment clip above everything, maybe, because that affects everything below it. And so if you zoom, well, maybe that actually would break it as well. Who knows? Let me try it now. Let me add weird little things and then add an adjustment clip. Right? Add a little thingy over here and then add an adjustment clip. Do I remember how to do that? Surprisingly, yeah. Yeah, that works, gamers. I did it. Sorry, Crone, because you didn't do it. But the video was cool and legendary anyway, you know? And that's the beauty of editing. You're like, I don't know how to do this. Low-key, I give up. Let me do this slightly different thing, slightly jankier thing. I don't know, maybe just do it the janky way. That's what happens. And if Crone does in fact ask me for the little bit of knowledge that I do in fact have on DaVinci Resolve, that's super cool and awesome that I'm here to provide that, because that is in fact how I learned everything. I was like, let me do it the janky way. Let me do it the horrible way. Until nothing. It's just that you do that for 3.5 years and then it seems like you kind of know what you're doing. Because you accidentally stumble into some new thing, or you're looking up how to do different stuff, and then you just sort of learn the software just sort of in general. But also, yeah, I like this song. Okay. Epic gamer moment. Oh right, I have to click on things, I think. Oops. I was like, I need to take a screenshot of something. Let me go to one of Cass's VODs, and then I just looked up Cass in the URL thing. Like that is not going to get me to where I'm trying to go. Why would that have worked? I don't know if Twitch is going to be evil to me though. Seems like the answer is yes. Why does everything suck, bro? YouTube recently changed this where you can, in fact, if you just sort of don't do anything, then the little play bar thing and everything will go away. Which is legendary for me because I'm always weirdly taking screenshots of videos and stuff. And it's really annoying when the little play bar is there. Damn it. I'm fucking everything up. It's all over. Shit, gamers. Let's fucking go. Bad Bunny. This is awesome. Hey, I'm gonna dip for the moment. Thanks for letting me vibe along for a while. For sure, gamer. Thanks for being here. Absolutely legendary to have you appear and stream. But yeah, I stream at absurd times of the day. So thanks for popping by. Absolutely flee the scene if you have to sleep and do important stuff. But good luck, gamer. Thanks for being here and yapping for a second with me. Pretty cool and awesome. Thanks for inviting y'all. Damn. Yeah, bye, gamer. Good luck, broski. Farewell. That's the same thing as good luck. I don't know why I always do that. Yoink. Fuck. Wait. I'm doing everything wrong. Please help me. feel like I'm bad at saying bye and wishing people farewell. I always feel like I'm forgetting to say something, and so I just keep saying the same thing over and over. And so I was like, what if I just don't say anything? Which is a little bit spooky, but it's less invasive question mark of their time, because they're not like, oh, juncture saying stuff, saying bye. Perhaps I stand here for a second. And I'm just like, if you must go, then go, sad face. You know? You're just making sure your bases are covered. But they never are. I'm always like, shit, I forgot to say that one thing. I don't know, I think it's cool and fine, maybe. It just be like that. Yeah. Dude, let's go. Ash Nico. What am I even clicking on? I don't remember. Never mind. This is a photo. It is a PNG. I remember what folder it goes in now. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? The plane isn't going to be crunchy. Just everything else is. Which I think is going to be the same. That's a consistency. Which is vague and confusing, but that's what I'm going to say. Shit, gamers. Just realized I'm bad at this. Right? Unless stuff and things. Hang on. What if I were to stalk Crone's socials? Right? Is that helpful for anyone? What you want to know? Nothing? Question mark. Wait. What if I steal all your art, Crone? Right? Would that be a good idea? I'm kidding. I'm not literally stealing your art. I'm just like, I need a silly little screenshot. Why? It'll be funny. It'll be hilarious, gamer. And technically I can steal all your art that I want. I'm kidding. But it's just for this funny little bit for the video that for only your eyeballs will see. You know? Fuck. I don't know how to use a computer. Fair enough. Let's freaking go. So I'm not being evil. Kinda. What am I even doing? Dude, let's freaking go.
Hydrate.
I get to hydrate again? Slightly running out of water, and I guess we're probably... Never mind. I was gonna say, we're probably getting near the 2-hour mark, right? We already passed it 2 minutes ago. So I could technically take a break, but also usually when it's approaching the 2-hour mark, I'm like, oh, we're approaching the break. Let's freaking go. Gonna take a break soon. And then I end up taking a break at 3.5 hours. So we can in fact do that. I'm not like about to piss myself right now. So we can in fact wait until this happens. And usually I like to take the break and then switch to Hades. And I'm not done with doing this. So let me do this. Plain. You know? Right, gamers? Plain. Okay. Plain. That's the rest of the commentary, I guess, for the rest of the stream. Yeah, this song's cool, I think. Just completely forgot what I was doing for a second. Let's go. Yoink. It also didn't occur to me that Chrome's gonna be in Ultra HD, apparently. Whereas everything else isn't. And DaVinci Resolve, I'm pretty sure just did a cool glitch that it does sometimes. Yep. That's awesome. Looks like we gotta save and close it now, because I can't do anything anymore. Love when that happens. It just does a weird audio glitch that I don't think would have shown up on stream, maybe? But if you heard the music do a weird spooky thing for a second, that was DaVinci Resolve breaking. And it might be restarting? Who knows? Usually it takes a second after you close it before you can open it again, for some reason. Yoink. So shit's probably going to continue to break. And let's make it worse by adding a 3D keyer. Right, gamers? That's how you fix all your problems. You add a 3D keyer. And that worked very well. Well, shit. We also have to add a little mask paint, you know? Shout out mask paint. Do I remember how to use this? Maybe? Invert that shit. Change the brush settings. And then low-key we win. Right, gamers? Why is this doing that? Oh. I understand. Oops, broke everything. Hang on. Currently breaking everything. This is awesome. This is almost rude how much time I'm putting into this, because it's low-key wasting time. Not wasting time because it's going to be hilarious and awesome. And if Crone's like, lol, that was kind of funny, then it'll all be worth it in the end, you know? And so that's why I'm doing this. I mean, low-key, the video is over and done. I just have to add the hilarious plane joke because it was too funny not to, right? I gotta track this plane, gamers. It's gonna be hilarious and funny. And if I meant what? Dude, I'm freaking out right now. This is insane. Sky rated me? I was watching Sky earlier. I was like, wait, what if we do a watching Sky stream? Because that's more fun and cool than here. I'm just in the void yapping about something far too vague and strange for anyone to even understand anything. And I'm talking about editing, so that's already spooky and scary. Like, if I switch to display capture right now, this is horrifying. Like, no one wants to see this or hear me talk about it or anything. Sky said that you are very cool and stuff. Shit. Let me read the rest of chat. We love void yaps. This is scary. Why does Twitch look this way? But yeah, what's up, gamers? This is awesome. I should like do the raid stuff. Like, what's up, raiders? Thanks for raiding me. I don't know if I said that. I was just like, whoa, fascinating. But yeah, thanks for showing up, gamers. This is crazy. We are just yapping. I love to do a bit of being productive and stuff because I don't give myself enough free time to do that just whenever. So I'm like, let me cheat and hack and just do it during stream. So I'm doing a silly little editing thing. Was working on an emote earlier. We're gonna play Hades later, but that's low-key eons away, because I stream for an absurd amount of time sometimes. I guess not. Sky was streaming for a long time. The other day, question mark? I don't know how time works, but basically, yeah, if anyone has to raid and sprint the hell out of here because I'm obnoxious, or because you have stuff to do, like have to sleep and consume sustenance and drink water and stuff, then do that, gamers. Take care of yourselves. And I will sit here and yap about editing like a weirdo. And talk about something that no one has any context for, because me and Crone and Executioner the other day were yapping about something, and I was editing, talking about a planar tracker, because let's fucking go. And Crone was like, "You're gonna track a plane," and so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna track a plane. Just realized I might be doing this joke entirely wrong. Hang on. Fuck, I don't know how DaVinci Resolve works. I'm scared, help. What am I even clicking on? I should like talk about myself or whatever, unfortunately, because people do that when they get raided. Yeah, what's up, gamers? I keep forgetting to like make a new Twitch panel talking about drawing, maybe, because this sock guy on screen, this fun little PNG tuber, is somewhat a new thing, sort of, in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Because I've been sort of getting back into drawing recently, a little bit, the past like year or so. A little bit more than a year, like the start of 2025, technically. And then I started streaming, and then I was like, I can make a little PNG tuber to make stuff a little bit more interesting. Because then I'm not just in the void, doing nothing, or like playing a game with just the game there and my voice. So I drew this silly little guy. Pretty cool and awesome. Traditional art, that's why it looks the way it does. It's very sketchy and strange. That's just sort of me in a nutshell. Just strange and peculiar stuff and things. Shit, ads started. Which I guess means all of that was for nothing, right? Not for nothing, but I just mean like, I was like, oh, like, let me yap about myself for all the raiders coming in. And then ads started. So actually, none of the raiders are here, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god, that's a new emote? Let's go. I didn't even notice that. I was thinking about the twerking emote because what the fuck am I saying? Because I was like, shit, I'm not subscribed to Ronnie anymore. I don't have the twerking emote. That sucks. But yeah, let's freaking go. Toilet Yorma. This is awesome. Oh, this little guy, just something one of the best artists ever did for me. Hell yeah. Shit, thanks for the 30 bits it takes to gigantify an emo. Shit, Executioner's here? Is that something I should have noticed? Yeah. Definitely. I'm actually a bad streamer a lot of the time. Yeah, what the hell? Crone's infinitely talented. Crone drew this little, because this isn't there's cover art for this that isn't like evil and gonna get me suspended. Look at that, Dallin Week's being sad with some goopy feet, you know? It's a cool song, but also, look at this, gamers. The infinitely talented Crone Punk was like, here, have this. Something you could have noticed? Mayhaps. I don't know how to use OBS. The only reason chat got addressed tonight is because my friends read chat. True. Would. Joke? I mean, honestly, what if it wasn't, bro? Same. Why is the... Oh, the ads weren't playing. They were about to play. So RIP anyone who is in ads. I guess everyone heard me talking about dang it, ads are playing, and that they actually weren't. It was actually a countdown for when they were going to play. So actually, dang it. Sorry, Raiders and everyone, now that you actually can't hear me. Yeah, I'm now in ads. RIP. Advertisements. Yeah, this is a cool song. This song feels louder than it should. Maybe. I don't know. I need to sort of map out how I'm going to do this stupid joke. I don't know why I didn't start with the sound design of this, which is definitely gonna crash DaVinci Resolve. The way that I'm doing this shit. Oh my god, that's right. When pre-roll is disabled, they get pushed a bit for new joiners. I forgot about that. Twitch, like, automatically snoozes ads a little bit in order to, something? In order to, it's supposed to be for, like, high engagement moments or whatever. M back, let's freaking go. Epic M back moments. I don't remember what I was saying ever. Right? I was talking about the sexy sock. It's awesome. Executioner said it's something you could have noticed. Did I read that out loud? I read it in my brain. Which is cool. Right? I could have noticed, but rating is spooky and scary. You did read it out loud. Okay. But it is spooky and scary, and I'm just sort of like, whoa. All the raiders, and then I'm panicking. I'm already panicking 99% of the time because my YouTuber brain is like, please say something. You can't just sit here in silence for more than 0.5 seconds. And that happens when there's 0 viewers, honestly. That happens when it's me, myself, and I watching stream. I apologize if I don't know how to speak either. I apologized if I spooked and or scared you. I mean, there's no need to apologize, gamer. It's super cool and awesome. Crazy song to be playing. Let's scare all the raiders away. Also, if it helps, most of my chat was probably asleep. Okay. That's true. I didn't consider that. So thanks to anyone here in their sleep. I'm currently, if it's not muted, I'm infecting their subconscious mind. They don't even know it. I could be planting ideas in their brain as they sleep. But I'm doing epic sound design right now because I realized that I'm approaching this problem wrong. I'm good at editing. I know what I'm doing. Brainwash them nicely for me, please. Okay, fine. I'll do it nicely. I won't be evil to them. Which you can kind of do, right? That's like a thing that happens in psychology, question mark. You can like listen to cool and fun stuff as you sleep and it affects you somehow. I do that because I'm like, usually when I wake up, I'm like, yes, I'm awake now. I can catch up on YouTube and stuff before I get up and be productive and whatnot. And then I'll click on a YouTube video and fall back asleep immediately. So lately I've been watching YouTube exclusively unconsciously. I've watched a couple YouTube videos while awake, but usually I'm asleep, unfortunately. You can be evil. Nicely was requested as in done well. Let's go. Okay. And I'm good at being evil. Right, gamers? Crazy vibe switch up with the music. And like, what else is there? Is it gonna just keep doing that? Literally, yeah. What? It's just flip-flopping back and forth, apparently, for the next 20 minutes. So that's cool. I usually put on calculus or trig lessons and like Harvard coding lessons to sleep. Actually, though, that's crazy. I don't know a single thing about. I wasn't even like introduced to calculus. I was like, actually, I don't want to be in school anymore, and I dropped out before any sort of calculus or any evil shit like that appeared. So like, I kind of know my times tables sometimes, but other than that, I don't know much. And also, epic American school system moments, I actually wouldn't know that much anyway. I mean, I definitely know more useful stuff since I dropped out. Because then I was like, time to be a YouTuber. And so now I know how to edit videos and use the janky free version of Photoshop. Honestly, I also never took calculus either. The lessons are just because the guy has a very quiet, calm voice. That's true. I never considered that because sometimes the people in those kinds of videos are like really calming. Like, why are they like that? You would think if you're actually trying to pay attention and learn, that wouldn't be happening because then you're just going to fall asleep. But they unintentionally made a really, really good sleep podcast thing. So that's cool. I'm messing up this joke again because I thought I hit the correct button, but I didn't. Okay. Fuck. Okay, let me get to the thing I said I was gonna do. Do I remember how? No. Plane. Adding airplane sound effects. Right, gamers? This is how you be a YouTuber. You had massive, way too loud airplane sound effects to your video. And that's how you make it, gamers, if anyone was curious. And is it going to crash DaVinci? Why is it lagging? There's nothing complicated happening. That's a lie. There's one thing that's kind of complicated, but not really. Glad no one else can hear this, because I can't hear shit. This is very loud. It has to be louder, though, kinda. Okay. Turns out skipping all the way to 10 decibels is a bad idea. I made it too loud, and I actually can't hear anything. I guess accurate to a plane, I guess. I think I already said I guess. I'm locking in, gamers. I'm locking in. Listen to Cobra. Cobra's cool and awesome. Her butt cheeks got me suspended. That's what the little sock guy is. This. That's a different cover art. I can show this one. Look at that. Look at Cobra's face. Very spooky and scary. But there is a different one where she's entirely naked. And I was like, this is cool and fine to show on Twitch because it's cover art. Right, gamers? And Twitch was like, actually, no, you can't be a bad bitch. You can't have immaculate taste in music. We're going to suspend you for 24 hours. And I said, what the fuck? That's unfair, because what about all the people who are streaming who have terrible taste in music and all their cover art is normal? Because you're not banning them if they have normal cover art. But you're banning me because I'm awesome. And they declined that shit immediately. I was like, wait, but what if you didn't? What if I use the appeal feature that is very good and I've heard lots of good things about? And truly, they declined it immediately. Which is like, I don't know if my specific case, they were like, they just don't allow people to appeal in that situation. In which case, why did they let me do that? Or if they actually just have it set up so that no one can ever appeal anything, and it's just automated to be like, no. Okay. I'm doing it, gamers. This joke is going to be hilarious and awesome. I think. Yes. It's currently not good. I hope I'm as good at sound design as I like to think I am sometimes. Because this is currently not good. Wait, I made it better? Just bass boost it, gamers? That's the secret? I'm paranoid that I'm on display capture for some reason. Even though I'm not. I don't know how to use DaVinci Resolve. Where is the thing I'm looking for? I found it. Okay, it's working. It's working. Shit, I just remembered this is annoying and hard to do, actually. The thing I'm trying to do right now. DaVinci Resolve doesn't let you animate effects that you put on the sound, which is annoying. Which means I'm gonna have to do this really strange and janky technique. Which is cool for me. Maybe I don't need to do that though. Maybe we just don't add max distortion. Which is something I can tell myself anytime I'm editing something, ever. Because it's very tempting to just add max distortion every time. But it should be more subtle than that. I say as I increase it to 70%. That's good though. I'm clicking buttons, I'm clicking buttons. It's working. Okay, I'm actually bad at editing apparently. I'm doing it wrong. Okay. Dang it. Okay, maybe I do this entirely differently than what I was gonna do. Because I was like, wait, this is a hilarious joke, but then we're killing two birds with one stone, gamers, because I'm currently in this video very annoying and bad at speaking, and there's a big juicy massive pause, and I was sort of like, this is a good pacing thing, question mark, for the end joke thing that sort of abruptly cuts off and it's funny. But the pause is too big and massive, so we're gonna kind of get rid of it with this other joke that I'm doing right now. And maybe it'll work, who knows? It seems kind of cool so far, so hopefully it's cool. Okay, I win, I think. Why is this bad? Kind of my reaction to anything I edit. If no one knows how editing works, that's what happens anytime you go for like a second pass. Anytime you come back to something that you worked on previously, you're like, why is it bad? Why does this suck? What was past me thinking? And I've been drawing recently. It's kind of the same with that as well. Maybe that's just how being creative works. Okay, this is cool. This is awesome. I think this works. This needs to be different, which doesn't make sense. And I need to kind of shut up a little bit. At least there's cool music. I always forget about that. I'm like, dang it, this sucks, dude. But at least everyone who's here live, you get to listen to Upsall. And maybe it doesn't matter because I'm interrupting it anyway by saying this sucks and no one can even see what I'm talking about. Can I? I'm bad at this. Let's go. Okay, I think I did it. I think it works. What even? Oh, I was like, what song is this? But it's Rome's. Yay, Rome's. Wait, was it? Oh. I honestly couldn't tell. I was like, was the music actually being glitchy and weird because that's the song? Or did I just crash DaVinci Resolve and it did the weird audio glitch thing that it does? Shit, I actually forgot to do something. Yet again, gonna say I'm bad at editing. I guess this might actually be scary for new viewers to be like, to be subjected to my quote unquote immaculate taste in music and and just experience whiplash every single song that plays. Did I ever say thanks for the follow? Someone followed me 29 minutes ago. And I saw it in my brain, and I was like, let me say thanks for a second, but let me continue doing the raid thing. And that kind of tends to happen. I don't have ADHD, but I'm like, wait, I'm going to do this thing in a second. And then 2 hours later, I'm like, oh, I guess, let me remember this randomly. Because I was like, yay, this person who just came in, they're like, Sky said you were very cool and stuff. Tio question mark? I don't know. I'm scared of Twitch usernames because they're all hard to pronounce and confusing looking. Okay, let's go. We're winning. I'm winning. I figured it out. I know what I'm doing now. Hopefully DaVinci Resolve doesn't crash. Right? It's not crashing? What if I zoom? Fuck. Wait. It's not crashing, gamers. That feels crazy. Oops. Oh, I forgot. I'm bad at naming files. I truly just say anything on stream. Like that's like a comment you see on social media a lot of the time. People are like, I'll truly just watch anything. Like this video is proof that I'll just watch anything. I'm like that with streaming, but I'll truly just say anything. Cause like there's zero context for anyone at all. Even if you could see what was happening, it doesn't make sense that much. So I'm truly kind of just saying stuff. Shit, this edit I'm about to do is kind of weird. But that's okay. I think. Maybe. Maybe it's peculiar and strange, but that's just gonna have to be perfectly fine and normal and cool. Hope this is good and awesome. Yoink. Fascinating. Let's try to crash DaVinci Resolve right now. I think that'll be a good idea. Oh my god, it worked? Not the... I didn't crash it, but the... Well... But the thing I'm trying to do kind of just worked, I'm pretty sure. Never mind, it's weird looking. Unless... It's strange, but it almost worked. Hang on. Maybe I fix it? I'm fixing it, gamers? Shit, I don't remember how to use DaVinci Resolve. What if I did, though? Did you ever consider that? It looks alright, and there's a big-ass moth in my room again. This is just a thing that happens, and I don't know how they're getting into my room. Like, it's far away from anything at all. There's like some sort of tiny hole in the wall or a gap in one of my windows or something. So every once in a while, there's just a big-ass moth flying around my room. And like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. It doesn't know how it got here or how to get out for some reason. So it's kind of just slapping against all the walls and flying everywhere, and I don't know where it went. So who knows? Moths will find a way. Truly, yeah. I don't know why that happens, like... There has to be something wrong in my room. Because there aren't random moths just in... Let's fucking go, this song's incredible. There's not random moths around the house, it's just here. Usually. And I do know for a fact that one of my windows is kind of janky and weird. But I've never seen the moth, like, enter through that window. Usually they're elsewhere. And I actually don't know where it went, so hopefully it's just chilling somewhere. You know? I'm not gonna murder the moth unless it's being weird and freaky at me. Hello, let's fucking go. Your rat bag is here. This is awesome. I'm low-key rich and famous right now because Sky rated me. Shout out Sky. Sky pair nah, question mark. How are you? I'm doing incredible and awesome. Because of the legendary raid. That was fun. We got lots of people in here. Sleeping, question mark. Just vibing. We got this song playing from one of my favorite albums. Very cool and awesome. And Twitch literally won't suspend me if I show the album art, right, gamers? Right, gamers? A lady in her underwear? That's not gonna get me suspended, okay? Look, she has wings. It's weird and strange, Twitch, okay? You can't suspend me. This album is too cool. Okay? But let's bring back the socks butt cheeks so that I don't get suspended. Okay, something weird happened. I didn't crash DaVinci Resolve, but the sound cut out for a second. I'm also doing some legendary editing right now. Noise. But how are you, Ratbag? Are you winning life? And doing all the cool stuff? Real as hell, gamer. I'm in pain. Like, I was gonna say physically or emotionally. I don't know which one would be better. But what the hecking frick, bro? That's depressing. Don't be in pain. I have a 2nd-degree burn on my belly? How? What occurred for that to happen? Because your belly is a little bit weird. It's all blistery. Shit, gamer. R.I.P. I don't remember what a 2nd-degree burn means, because the way you're describing it's all blistery and red. Because I burnt my hand, and it had one blister, and it was red, and it melted some of my skin off and stuff. But I was pretty alright. But the fact that it's on your belly, is it like massive? And red and yellow. That's fascinating. I'll sleep with a heating pad on. Shit, gamer. That is in fact unfortunate. Heating pad is supposed to bring you joy and happiness, you know? But it didn't. Because it was there for so long. And that's sad. I don't think I know what I'm saying anymore. But damn, that sucks. Is that at least on the mend, if you will? You've consumed painkillers, question mark? And put goo on it? Did you put magical goo on it? Turns out real life is a little bit like Resident Evil, because I burnt my hand, and I was just gonna leave it like that, because that's the kind of person I am. But my mom was like, no, we had to put this magical goo on it. And she reached over, we were in the kitchen, and I was like, look, I burned my hand. And she reached over and grabbed some magical goo, and granted she is like a nurse, and so there just sort of is, we like have cool stuff to put on things. And medicine and whatnot. But like, why was it just there in arm's reach? She was like, we gotta put this stuff on it. And I'm like, why is that there? Did someone else burn themselves? Why is this just here on the counter? Maybe she knew. Maybe she knew, gamers. Yeah, I was having stomach pain before, so I put the heating pad on. Shit. That sucks. Is the stomach pain at least better? Is that? I don't know if that's... I mean, like, objectively, it would be worse if you have stomach pain and also 2nd-degree burn. But at least if the stomach pain is gone, let's freaking go. But also kind of not, because now you burned yourself. But there's aloe on it, let's go. But now the burn hurts. Yeah. A bit unfortunate about burns. They kind of just do that. And you kind of just have to sit there and suffer. Suffer through the pain. Because I'm really good at my job, and I keep burning myself. And that's the process. You put goo on it, and you're like, ow, for like a week. Just like stub your toe, because then you'll be thinking about that, you know? Or do something else. I guess, is this distracting enough? Watching stream, you know? Shout out stream. I guess maybe not if we're talking about the burn, right? Probably a bad idea. I could be like, what's the weather like, right? That's what people talk about. Sometimes that's fun though, right? But that's the thing that people say already, like, because the weather sometimes is an interesting thing to talk about. Because, like, what is the weather doing? You know? Sometimes it's, um, sometimes it's a bit grim, you know? Especially on Twitch. I feel like someone's always coming into some sort of chat being like, it's fucking stormy. We're gonna die. My power's out or something. So, like, RIP people who go on twitch.tv, apparently. But yeah, I hope that shit gets better. Because burns are not fun. Um, that sucks, gamer. Heating. I feel like a heating pad shouldn't do that, maybe. I guess if it was there for so long, then yeah. Mayhaps it would in fact do that. Let's fucking go, dude. I stole Crone's art for this hilarious joke that I'm making right now. And it's kind of awesome. And something else I realized because I'm not, what am I saying? I'm yapping about this. No one is ever going to see this. I'm fully sending this to Crone. Maybe Crone can show it to other people. Maybe Executioner would be curious. Mayhaps. Other than that, not many people are going to see this video because it's like an early half face reveal kind of thing for me. Even though I already sort of did that. And then also, it's just me being like, Crone, wouldn't this be a cool idea for an emote? So I don't know if it's that interesting conceptually. There's a couple funny jokes in it. That's about it. Yay. Cinedance. Let's go. That's the one that was breaking the other day, I think. Indeed it was. Okay. This is literally hilarious, dude. I'm so good at this. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen Executioner's tuber guy. You know? Just for this silly funny joke, I was like, maybe I don't. Well, I was gonna say maybe I don't face reveal everyone. And then I remember that I made a stupid face reveal joke at the beginning of this, so I'm like, maybe never mind. I'm actually a bad person anyway. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna add a second sound effect, because I was saying maybe I layer the stupid plane sound effect, but I don't know if it needs one. I could use a little bit more bass, mayhaps. Let's go. I sound like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I've been focusing on the ring craft so much lately that I've pretty much forgotten about the other channel. Yeah. But that's chill and that's cool. The ring crafting is in fact sick nasty. And you're allowed to do that, you know? I've got 5 billion hobbies. I've abandoned many of them. Like, I gave up on the game I basically didn't start working on. And I don't know if I've talked about how actually kind of depressing that is, because I'm always yapping about Dream's PS4 and how it's the greatest software to ever exist, and calling it a creation engine because it's significantly more than just a silly little game engine on PlayStation. Because you can make music and you can sculpt everything. You can make every aspect that you need to make for a video game, which is necessary because you can't like import other stuff. Yeah, and the Numerius channel is growing pretty steadily, so I don't really want to lose the momentum. That's true. Epic Gamer moments. You know? Shout out momentum. That's awesome. Congrats, gamer, for growing. You know? You are low-key famous. I did like there's quite a bit of followers. You have so many emote slots now. So all the subs you got that one day. Already forgot what I was doing. I was talking about game dev. Dreams PS4 is awesome and incredible. And when I would make video games on that, I would work on them for a while, put a lot of time and effort into it, and then when it got to a point where it resembled enough of a video game, but it wasn't what was in my brain, I was like, dang it, this sucks. This takes infinitely more time than I ever thought it would. Because at the beginning, it feels like you're moving so fast, and you're like putting together the systems for stuff and things, coming up with ideas, making some of the visuals. I learned a bit later on to not focus too much on the visuals, because then it would look like a video game, and I'd be like, this is cool. And then I would have to make the actual game part of it so it would be functional. And then it would just be kind of sad to see all the cool visuals while I'm doing that. Yeah, I should really look into some custom emotes. Yeah. And I'll literally make you one if you want for free. I don't know how much anyone wants my emotes. Cass said it would be cool if I made him an emote. But then I'm like, I don't know how I feel about making other people emotes, because my art style's janky and weird. And like a sketchbook, there is some... I could like be adding stuff in post, fix it in post type shit. to add a bit of color and shading and stuff, because like this, the LFG emote near the bottom, it is kind of blue, which is actually that's almost a glitch. Not like a glitch, but it's just blending modes being weird, so that I could make the sock look a little bit more spooky by layering stuff and adding blend modes and stuff. But also I've experimented slightly with doing stuff in post digitally. So I could make an emote that looks a little bit more normal. It would still be janky and weird looking, which I guess maybe someone would expect if I were to make them an emote. But yeah, I'll literally make you an emote, and I'm such a people pleaser that I would feel bad about any time that passes. So if I have the idea, low-key, I would take like one singular day to make the emote. Because I would just spend so much time on it. I'd be like, I have to do this now. It has to get done now as soon as possible. So that would be cool. I'm also forgetting what I'm doing. Game dev, I'm like having two conversations at once. Hopefully everyone can catch up and pay attention. They probably can't, but game dev, Dreams PS4. I would try my absolute hardest to make games. Turns out, making games is very difficult and takes a very long time. Especially my dumbass, trying to make like a AAA game by myself on Dreams PS4. I don't know why I said it like that. You could do that on Dreams PS4. It's kind of insane. It would just take a long time, like a AAA game would. Especially if you're doing it by yourself. If you want, then sure, that would be cool, but there is no rush to it. You can work on it whenever you want. True and factual. I don't know what I would make, though. I did tell that to Cass, and I don't know if Cass thought I was joking, or I don't know if Cass thought I was just gonna start working on an emo and then gift it to him, but I would feel bad because I don't know what Cass wants. I don't know what other emotes Cass has commissioned, question mark? Or whatever. So definitely have to like say something about that and be like, yo, what emote do you want me to make you, broski? You know? So I was in fact like, I will make you an emote right now. Which makes it seem like I was making an emote right then and there. But I thought about it, gamers. I was thinking about it right then and there, thinking about what could I do? What are some cool fun concepts for Cass? Cause then that is in fact fun and cool. Because I get to draw Cass, you know? And Cass, I was gonna say, is a different person and not a sock, but also Cass's design is very cool and awesome and fun to draw. So it's fun because I get to draw new stuff, and it's fun because Cass is cool. See, I should do that. I don't know where the moth is. If it's in my closet consuming all of my clothes, I'm gonna crash out. Are moths actually consuming it? I don't know if they're eating it. I just know that they fuck up your clothes. There might be a different kind of moth, though. Or is that just all of them? I don't know anything about moths. I just know that sometimes they're kind of cool, sometimes they're like pretty and fun until they're in your room and they're actually big and massive and they're freaking out, so I'm freaking out. Like, why is it doing that? But let me return to this second conversation again. Dreams PS4, I'm a dumbass and bad at making games. So I would try my absolute hardest and then I would give up. And that was kind of the bit. I was like, oh my god, wait. I'm not anywhere complete with this thing I'm working on now, but what if I just started a new one? Because this is new and fun and cool. You know? Cheating on your game development project with a new one. That's what I would do, and I never finished a single thing. Unless it was game jams. I sometimes participated in game jams, but then Dreams died and there's no more game jams. And that's really depressing because that's exactly what I did with actual game dev, even though I was like, oh, this is going to be cool, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be different, gamers, because that's the thing that people say when it is going to be different. And so I was like, I'm actually finally going to get into actual game dev with a real game engine on my computer. And so I made a stupid little thing for Jamsepticeye, a game jam, because there's a deadline and it's fun and cool and I can make stuff for game jams. And then I started working on an actual project and did the exact same thing where I was like, kind of different, a little bit. But then I gave up immediately. So let's freaking go. Shout out me. I've never not had a bad habit. You know? I collect bad habits like I collect hobbies. And I'm kind of really bad at getting rid of them. I'm bad at not doing bad habits, and I'm bad at doing hobbies. But I collect them all the same. Let me do the thing I'm supposed to be doing right now. Fuck, this actually... Oh, wait. I'm good at editing. I'm good at using my computer. Oh wait, I'm doing this weirdly. Why am I looking up a specific like riser sound? Not that anyone can see what I'm doing, but if you need big juicy, especially if it's like a low, very low sound effect, sort of build up thing, you can just get any impact and then reverse it and slow it down without pitch correction, and it's just the exact thing you're looking for. You don't need to download a separate sound effect. Because I barely have any sort of like rise up or riser build up type sounds, but I have like 5 billion impact shit breaking kind of sounds. So I'll just use one of these, right? Like I have a bear trap sound. I made a stupid, this might be one of my favorite text posts that I made. And I actually don't remember what it says at all, so that's interesting. But it's, I think I said like I slowed down a bear trap sound to like 20%, and that's sound design. Because truly it is. Fascinating. Yeah, we get this big juicy impact sound no one can see, so don't know why I'm going to explain a tutorial. And then I'm gonna reverse it. I don't think I have to do that, but sure. Because then the impact becomes a big juicy riser sound if you reverse it. Especially if you turn off pitch correction and make it way slower. Minus 20% question mark? Okay, this is kind of not what I was looking for at all. But let's slow it down more, gamers. That'll fix my problems, right? It's actually too impacty. It's too crunchy and weird. What if I just did Vine Boom? The Vine Boom is actually the perfect sound effect for anything and everything, apparently. Because I'm not even joking, if you reverse the Vine Boom, it's actually kind of the perfect little riser sound effect thing. And it doesn't even sound that much like the Vine Boom. So legitimately, I've reversed the Vine Boom and used it for actual like dramatic, cool lore stuff. And it just sounds like a cool sound effect. But it's a fucking Vine Boom. So shout out Vine Boom. How come every sound effect I have sucks and isn't good? Okay, we're still experiencing the flip-flopping of my playlist. It's actually kind of crazy. But yay, Steven Universe. Let's go. I gotta check that I'm not in display capture again. Which helped me see that there's an ad incoming in 2.5 minutes. So RIP everyone. I don't know. Anyone want to convince me to snooze it by starting a legendary conversation right now? I'm kind of just yapping about nothing, so maybe it'll be good to watch the ads anyway. You can only snooze it for so long. You get 3 snoozes, which is like 15 minutes. Plus the extra 3. I guess not plus the extra 3. 15 minutes technically is enough time to, if you were a normal person, have a quick and cool conversation about something. But actually, if someone tries to convince me to snooze the ads by saying something cool, not, it doesn't even have to be cool, but if I start yapping, it's all over. We're actually just gonna be here for 3 more hours. And you can't snooze the ads for 3 hours, unfortunately. There can be ads. That is true. That is what I was thinking. I only got 1 more minute, and that's enough time for me to say like half of a thing. So I mean, I just took a sip of water. That was fun. Oh wait, I guess I could snooze the ads and then go on a break. So then the ads. No, actually, I don't know. I feel like the timing of that would be weird anyway. I'm just gonna let them play. But I took a sip of water to remind everyone to consume H2O and stuff and take care of yourself. So do that when you're all cursed to ads in 36 minutes. Not minutes, seconds. 30 seconds. Except a lot more than that, because then it says ads starting soon, and then it's just like that for like 20 seconds. Which is truly the most annoying thing to me for some reason. I'm just like, if you're gonna start the ads, start the ads. Why give me this big dramatic countdown if you're gonna be like, oh, now ads are starting soon, and then they're actually kind of not. So now it says ads starting soon. They might. Goodbye and farewell. Take care of yourself and whatnot while you are playing ads or watching ads. I'm gonna be here, yapping maybe about nothing, or actually saying nothing and locking in and stuff. So good luck, gamers. And I'm gonna be consuming more water and stuff like that. And listening to legendary music, so sorry no one can hear this if you're going to the ads. I mean, this song's about to end anyway, so that's fine, I suppose. But what's coming next, you won't ever be able to hear that. Silver Lining, that's actually one of my favorite songs from that album. So, sorry, gamers. Dude, ads started playing as soon as I said sorry, gamers. That was the most perfect timing. But also, that was truly there for so long. It was literally like 20 seconds. Why does it do that? That's so annoying. Especially if you're trying to like time shit by snoozing the ads and then I'm trying my absolute hardest to not go on a tangent. Hang on. If you're trying to like snooze the ads and then have them play while you like leave and go do something, or I don't know, if you're just trying to time the ads in a certain way, then adding this big fucking vague more time bullshit is really annoying. And the tangent I was absolutely trying not to go on was I realized that the timing probably wasn't that cool or good because like if ending the stream is also kind of weird, I imagine ads start like when it says ads are in progress, they probably are in progress in that moment for people because Twitch hates me. And there's like a delay for a stream. And so I probably didn't say sorry, gamers, or whatever I said. And then they watched ads. I probably got cut off halfway through like the sentence before that. So the bear trap sound actually sucks and isn't good, even though I was singing its praises and whatnot. Oh, that wasn't the extended version of Silver Lining. And I thought I didn't like the extended version. But now I'm kind of like, dang it. I wish it was the extended version. Because I did, in fact, when I first heard that song, I was like, I want it to be longer. Which I imagine is why they made an extended version for the different album. It was kind of a deluxe album, but it was kind of just the entire album with like features on the songs instead. There was like a couple of remixes, I think. And then there was one or two new songs on that as well. Okay, I'm about to add an insane sound effect in here. Fuck, what did I just click? Oh, okay. Breaking shit? I'm breaking shit? This shit is not loud enough. Oh no, I think this is a weird sound effect to be doing this with. Potentially. Okay, I'm winning, gamers. I'm winning. Okay, I accidentally made a cool sound effect, but this unfortunately isn't what I'm looking for at all. But it's very cool, and I'm going to remember that that is a thing that I can do, except I'm probably going to forget in like 70 seconds. But that's okay, I think. Maybe it's all right. Maybe it doesn't have to be immaculate, beautiful sound design. I feel like Crone's going to understand this joke and it's going to be funny anyway. It's actually not too horrible. I'm just like it could be bigger and juicier and massive, or which is a sentence. I could actually just add the same sound effect, just make it quieter and more muffled slightly, and deeper a little bit. I think. Is this gonna work and be cool? Okay, so that actually was the most perfect thing I could have done, and that took like 4 seconds. It was literally beautiful and the exact sound effect that was in my brain. I basically just now made an edit that was in my brain. I did it, gamers. I recreated it somehow. Which usually, that's not possible with any sort of creative medium. I was just gonna say I'm locking in, gamers. I'm locking in. I'm not. I'm watching my own YouTube video, which is what I sort of started the stream with. Not started the stream, but started this editing process with. There is one thing I forgot to do, but that's fine, I think. Why does DaVinci Resolve work the way it does sometimes? I almost just started choking on my own spit. Fully could have just muted and done that, but I didn't. I might still do that. Hang on. I feel like I'm choking and dying right now, but I'm kind of just like, what if I didn't do that though? Why am I doing this way? Let's go, getting freaked out by your own shadow. This is awesome. This is awesome. I'm hilarious. I feel like every time I make a compound clip slash witness me having made a compound clip, I'm gonna feel bad, and I'm gonna be like, dang it. Chrome could have just been like, I'm trying to do this thing, and I would have been like compound clip slash. You can also use an adjustment clip. I also don't know exactly if that's what they were trying to do. Based on what they were saying, it sounded like mayhaps. I'm scared. Maybe also the same with the planar tracker, but for a different reason. Because I just encountered the part where I was using the planar tracker. Because DaVinci started lagging like crazy. And I was like, nope, I'm actually skipping this part of the video. Okay, shit. Did I make this video shorter than I remember? No, never mind. I didn't. I was like, we're near the halfway mark and it only says 2 minutes. And then it immediately switched to 3. And I'm like, oh, it's probably... It's definitely at least 6 minutes, which is evil. Maybe not the most evil thing I've done, but I could have been a better person by making it not that long. I feel like I have to sneeze, gamers. Oh my god, I'm so depressed. I just remembered that that I have to quote unquote wake up early in the morning at 8 a.m. to do yard work stuff or whatever, you know? Which sucks because that means I don't get to stream as long. Which is, I guess, not true because I only sometimes go right up until almost 8 a.m. And somehow it's only 3 a.m. And I think I've done the thing that I need to do. I'm just making sure everything's cool and awesome, and then we're gonna go piss girl, and then play Hades. Which I think takes longer than I think it does, but I usually only do a couple runs, if that. But I don't know, knowing me, if we have the time, I'm probably gonna do like 3 or 4 runs. Maybe even 5, right, gamers? If I try to borrow money from Charon, because then I'll get through that run so fast after buying all of his stuff, since I have so much money, right? If I borrow money from him. So that's why it would give us more runs. I have to add a sound effect here because I'm a YouTuber. What the? Why is DaVinci Resolve is a strange software, and that's all I'll say. It always needs one more frame, gamers. I'm breaking everything. Ear reveal. Ear revealing to Crone. My big goofy ass shoes. Six, seven. I don't have that much water, gamers. So, good thing this video is only too long. So that I can review it real quick and then be like, yay, I did it. Dude, I'm actually a bad person. Like I've done an evil thing here in this video I'm making. And it's kind of rude and not okay. Like usually if I'm doing an evil thing in a video, it's funny and cool because it's just the general public, it's to the internet. But the fact that I'm sending this video directly to Crone, it's like targeted. You know? Low-key hate criming Crone. I never realized how much this looks like a nail. And no one knows what I'm talking about, but I posted this funny, amazing image to Instagram of this little like piece of nail polish. It's not a piece, it's the whole thing, because when I used to paint my nails, it was gel polish, and so it would mostly come off as one piece. And so it looks like there is just a nail on my floor that's purple. And when I posted it to Instagram, I didn't really say anything about that, and Chrome was like, is that a nail? Just like on my floor, because that's scary. That's strange. And I was like, no, it's nail polish. But I'm looking at it and I'm like, that looks like a nail. Even the way it's like. So I was like, no, that looks like nail polish because it's sort of falling apart near the edge, like nail polish does. And then I looked closer and I'm like, no, it's like cracked in a certain way that looks just like a nail. So yeah, there's a nail on my floor somewhere. Yo, I'm cutting something out. It might be ruining the entire video, but hang on. I literally win, gamers. This is incredible. I just made the funniest, most awesome thing of all time. Closing DaVinci Resolve. I will export it later because I'm afraid of what will happen if I start exporting while streaming. Ads manager broke, apparently. Time since last ad. Who knows? Pre-rolls are off for 42 minutes. It's not going to tell me when the ads are playing again. I guess I could refresh this. I don't think that's going to break ads or anything. If I refresh the page. Man, I can't believe Sky raided me. That was the craziest thing that's ever happened to me. That was 1 hour ago. Shout out anyone who's been here for an hour. That's crazy. Being subjected to me for an hour? Seems like a lot. Let's fucking go. Epic Numerius Ringcraft moments. Numerius Ringcraft has been here for an hour. Dude, I'm literally gonna eat my weird ice cream thing. It's not ice cream, it's like custard and Italian ice that my mom bought me when I was at work. She was like, we got you this, it's in the freezer. And I was like, yes, dude. And then I immediately forgot about it. And that was like, I was gonna say several days ago. If it's the end of my 4 days off that I had, that's like almost a week that it's been in there. Hopefully it's so cool and awesome. Technically I've been here a little longer because I convinced Sky to raid you. Let's fucking go. Thanks, gamer. That's crazy. That's awesome. Thanks for doing that. That's a crazy concept. Like, whoa. People notice when I'm streaming and they do in fact watch and they're like, yo, you should raid this person. People rating me truly seems like a crazy concept. I know I'm always saying everything's a crazy concept and like why would anyone ever care about me? And whatever. All the cliche self-deprecating nonsense. But legitimately that's like kind of massive that they would be like, I'm going to essentially substitute my own stream because I'm leaving for this person's stream, go watch them and be like, yay, you're cool. And I guess technically a majority of raiders are probably gonna just leave anyway. Some of them follow, which is crazy and awesome, and even fewer actually stick around for a bit. Not to be like, screw you everyone who left, because I get that people have lives and stuff that they have to do. And I don't know how long they were hanging out with Sky. Maybe it was a really long time and everyone involved was very tired and had to do stuff. Yeah, epic gamer moments. Gamers, this song is ending and I'm gonna switch to Bluetooth. I don't know if the beginning of that sentence made it sound like I was gonna end stream or something. But I'm switching my headphones to Bluetooth and we are going to go piss, girl. You know? We're gonna start our fun little break where I get more water and pee and get a little snack and stuff. Everyone should also do that because it's very cool and fun and awesome. Take care of yourselves, gamers. We'll be back in a little bit. Usually it takes a few songs. That's it. Night Shift by Lucy Dacus? Holy shit, dude. The next song is absolutely incredible. I mean, this song is cool and fun. It's kind of hilarious, this song that's playing right now. So that's fun that we get to listen to the lyrics and stuff. My headphone volume is way too loud. See, I'm getting rid of this guy. Do I have anything else to say? I don't know. See you gamers in a few songs. The next song is long. I'm literally going to be back at this McKenna Grace, Buzzkill Baby, or the Marias. All I really want is you. That's a banger. Maybe I'm just going to actually just listen to that while I'm here, stretching and stuff. Stretching is also important. People forget about that. Just like bend your knees or something while I'm gone. You know, stand up for a second. Reach for the sky, as they say. I'm clicking on the Go Piss Girl thing. Literally BRB. Take care of yourself or whatever. Get water. Bye. Honestly, gamers, my greatest fear is that when people were in fact chatting and then they just disappear, is that they think I'm a dick and then they just left. You know? So I'm gonna just leave any lurkers with that information. I'm kidding, it's fine. It's actually, that's probably not the case. It's probably just because they left, you know? I do that sometimes. Sometimes I'm like falling asleep and then I'm just gone. You know? I've just fallen asleep. Welcome back. Thanks, gamer. I actually was gonna come back and then that last song started playing and then I was like, wait, I love this song. Yellow Light by Allure. So that's pretty cool. Currently attempting to eat this Italian ice thing that's been in the freezer for a week. It's the hardest fucking thing I've ever eaten in my entire life. But that's fun because it's like a popsicle, right? I'm just licking it currently. And tasting it. And not getting any of the stuff, you know? Oh, I should get rid of the Go Piss Girl thing. Yeah, I did all the things, almost fell down the stairs several times. Coming down here because I actually have decent balance sometimes, except I'm a creature of the night and it was pitch black. I couldn't see a damn thing, and I was holding, my hands were full because I had my cup of water and my fun little ice cream thing. So I couldn't hold on to the wall or the railing or anything for any sort of reference as to where I am. So I was like, I hope I'm not falling right now. It seems like I'm standing straight up. Just based on what I'm feeling, but I couldn't see anything. So who knows? But our stairs are really spooky and scary. They're really small. Not small. I don't remember the word. Which I think I've said that on stream like a while ago, long time ago. I was like, the step, it's not long enough, question mark? Like when you're standing on it, the back of your foot isn't on the step because it's too something. Valorant music. Usually I'm like, you Valorant, that's kind of scary. But this is King Mala and Audrey Nuna. So I feel like I had to add it to my playlist. And it's Toxic. You know? By Britney Spears, question mark? Am I actually an idiot? Who's right? Yes. I did it. I remembered the person's name. It's just so hard to remember because this song was released before I was born, you know? Oh shit, that actually could be true. Google's telling me it was released in 2003. And that's like early to mid 20s when that would be 23. 23 years, gamers. So do you think I'm 23? Do you think I'm younger? Do you think I'm older? Or I guess I would have to be 22 for it to be released before I was born. I don't know, dude. Math and things. Sometimes whenever I'm talking about time like that, sort of semi in reference to my age, or if it's hinting at my age at all, I'm like, am I acting too much currently? Because then I wasn't acting. Or was I? Wink, wink. You know? Was I born in 2003? Was I born before? Was I born after? Who even knows? And there's not really that much of a way of knowing. But sometimes I am lying to everyone's face and really hamming it up, kinda, and like pretending to do math or something like I was just doing. That time I actually wasn't pretending, and I say pretending to do math. Usually I'm just bad at math. Even if I was doing math for something when I was born, like if I was doing math just like, oh, how long has it been since the year I was born? And I could just be like, oh, I know how old I am, but I'm too stupid to realize that, so I'd probably just actually do the math. So yeah, sometimes I'm pretending and saying stuff, and I'm like, is this too obvious? And it probably isn't. Is this? Oh, I thought the song started replaying, but I guess there's a big juicy gap. Let's fucking go, dude. Bad Bunny. This is the song that was playing when all those Latinas were shaking their ass and everyone was like, this is gay. You know? During Bad Bunny's Super Bowl thing. Performance, mayhaps that's the word. Music. Okay, my ice cream thing is thawing slightly. There's a spoon in here that's just sort of stuck there like Excalibur. So currently waiting on that. And if I start playing Hades, it will in fact be all over. Because I'm gonna forget that this is here, and then it's gonna start fucking melting. And then it's gonna get everywhere. But also my hand is cold right now. Like, owie, I don't want to hold this anymore. Why does it take so long for shit to melt? I could have... Oh, why didn't I take this out immediately when I went upstairs? This is unimportant, and no one is gonna want to listen to me talk about this, but I'm like... I went upstairs and I could have grabbed it immediately. That would have saved me a couple extra minutes. That's fine. I'd rather be streaming for a couple extra minutes, you know? And maybe a couple extra minutes will in fact be the difference between me dying in Hades and not. Who knows? What would my brain be like 2 minutes from now? Or two minutes ago? I don't know. Because if the ice cream thawed 2 minutes quicker, then I'd start eating it 2 minutes quicker. And then it would be gone 2 minutes quicker and we would start playing Hades. But maybe my brain would be in the wrong state of mind. It would be 2 minutes off. You know? Because maybe the timing's perfect now and I'll be in the perfect mindset. And we'll win. But maybe not. I could just eat the ice cream with my teeth like a psychopath. I tried and instantly regretted it. I made the tiniest little dent with my tooth. Then I remembered I can't do that. Because my teeth are kind of sensitive sometimes. I feel like I kind of don't have sensitive teeth, but are people legit just able to bite into ice cream? I guess probably. there's like nothing that happens to them. There's zero consequences. Because for me there is. But other than that, on the like scale of having sensitive teeth, I feel like mine aren't that sensitive. Someone tried to steal my car the other week. Yay, ice cream. This is awesome. Honestly, can't wait to play Hades. It just occurred to me that we're about to be playing Hades after I eat this fun little ice cream thing. And that's awesome, dude. Isn't it? Oh my god, wait. I just realized at the very beginning of stream, Daniel was here and he was like, I'm gonna redeem Hydrate 3 times in a row. And he did in fact do that. And he was like, now you're gonna have to add a cooldown. Executioner had to do that because of me. And then I was like, yeah, I can in fact do that. Ad starting in 2.5 minutes, RIP. Or I guess I'll just let the ads play, I think. This song's cool as well. I wish this came up more on my playlist. Because this is just one little song. Because this series on Netflix was like, let's get a bunch of artists to make songs for our playlist, or for our show, I guess. And so I was like, yay, new music, but also it's just a random little single that's buried in my playlist somewhere that I often forget about, unfortunately. But this is a freaking banger. Palomino by Phineas, and there's also the song What by Benny. That's from that same show. I'm also excited about this ice cream thing melting. Not melting, it's like thawing. When does ice cream go from thawing to melting? It seems like... I guess technically it's always melting, right? Isn't ice cream always melting? So it's thawing until you can technically like eat it and put a spoon into it semi-easily? Because then it's melting. I guess not. I mean, scientifically speaking, it is melting. Because it's like... it's supposed to be colder than that to be a solid. And it's not. So it's sort of turning into not a solid. But there's a good bit of time in the melting process when ice cream is solid and you're eating it. But then it gets to a point where you're like, oh, it's a bit melty, it's liquidy, but there is still technically also solid ice cream here. So, horrible topic to be talking about. Does anyone care at all? Ads are about to play. Shout out ads. You guys, after the ads in not 12 seconds, because there's a big ass pause. Yeah, I got a big fat juicy cup of water. if you don't have that, do that when you're experiencing ads. I'm just gonna sit here doing nothing. Because I forgot, I completely started talking about ice cream for some reason. When I was talking about Daniel, he appeared and redeemed stuff and was talking about now you have to add a cooldown. And I was like, oh, I could do that because I don't know what to do in productivity. And I think I got distracted for approximately 4 hours. Because that's how long we've been streaming, and that was at the very beginning of stream. But what am I saying? I was like, oh, if I am in fact going to add a cooldown, which I don't know if I am, I'll probably add a little cooldown. I don't care that much. I feel like people aren't going to absolutely spam hydrate, but I feel like it shouldn't be that easy to literally spam it. So I'm going to, while I'm eating my ice cream, we can still be a little bit productive and might add a little cooldown to hydrate, and then something else. So I know how to do that? No? Why is this so much more confusing than I remember? Let's fucking go, dude. RIP everyone here live, which is the only group of people who can hear this song, but you don't get to hear this song. So why am I even saying that, dude? VOD watchers can't hear it. I don't know. Crone subscribed. Is Crone still here? Sleeping, mayhaps? Doing other things? This is a banger. Oh, redemption cooldown time? Yeah, cooldown and limits. Okay. Do I actually add a cooldown? Limit redemptions per stream? Shit. I'm gonna make it so that each viewer can only redeem hydrate 47 times per stream. Oh, never mind. This is the wrong thing. No. Shit. Limit redemptions per user per stream. 47. So if we got 10 viewers in here, I don't know if we do right now, but I'm just saying if that in fact occurred, and each of them maxed out their, just because that's easy math, I guess. If each of them maxed out their amount of times that they can redeem hydrate, then I'm only going to take 470 sips of water. So I feel like that's a good limit. Right, gamers? Redemption cooldown time? What about, sure, I guess 1 minute. I think. Time between redemptions? Up to 7 days? Holy shit. Okay. I would say this ice cream thing is sufficiently... Is that the word I'm thinking of? Sufficiently? Proficiently, maybe? No, not that. It has sufficiently melted. Not melted, thawed. What the fuck am I even saying, dude? I love this song. It's somewhat thawed, actually. I lied about it being sufficient. I can lick it. Ayo. And the Italian ice, or whatever, is sort of separating, and I'm consuming it. But the spoon is still stuck, so I don't know if I'd call it sufficiently thawed. It's just kind of there. Redemption cooldown time, 1 minute. I feel like I want it to be less. right? What, can I do 0.5 minutes? Nope. All right, 1 minute. I can only take 1 drink of water per minute. It's a bit unfortunate that you can customize so much stuff. I don't know if I want to say so much stuff on Twitch, but like, at least a ton of the redeems, you can change like pictures, sound effects, costs, even like points and stuff. And I already have 5 billion other things that I want and have to do. And so I'm like, dang it. I could customize everything. It could be cool and fun. But it's not. I feel like I gotta change the actual points, like what they are. Because Crone has like goo or something. Is it just like goo or goop? It's just like the green stuff. You know? Crone's currency is weed. The green stuff. So that's cool. And I could in fact also change my points. I could just change the name of it. I don't know what I would change it to. I don't know, something sock themed? Lint question mark? Lint is always stuck to socks, right? Sorta. All the little bits. I don't know what else we'd call it. Probably something related to my dumbass. So I don't know actually. Crunchy little snacks. Make everyone have crunchy little snacks. I like that. We can change it to sporks. Just randomly, the currency here is sporks. Or square spoons. I was talking about square spoons the other day. Right? Shout out square spoons. I don't know what I'm saying at all. It's devolved into nothing. Let's switch to Hades soon, so that way it'll devolve into just talking about Hades. And over-explaining and overthinking my reasons for getting all the different boons and upgrades and shit that I'm getting. But I'm adding a little ads redeem, because I was like, oh, I should have added an ads redeem and also like a stretching wrists redeem or something. That could be fun and silly, because all my hobbies give me carpal tunnel. So that could be cool. It'd be fun to also in the future do some sort of like high thing or something. Chrona's that. Chrona's a hi hello thing. I think it's what it's called. The hi hello redeem. And then also something. And Chronos has a buy one. What am I doing? I don't remember. I'm adding an ads redeem. I can at least add that one because that one's simple and easy. I think, anyway. Right, isn't it? Create. It should probably have a sound effect. I guess alerts aren't that. I could add some sort of sound effect, right? From the infinite sound. Actually, never mind. I'll just say the infinite sound effects I have on my computer, and then I remembered they're not on my computer. I looked over. My hard drive is not plugged in, but it's right behind me, so it wouldn't be that complicated to copy over a sound effect to my computer. There's got to be some sound effects on my computer, right? They might all be currently in use, but still. And I feel like it should have an alert. I don't know if my alerts are working currently. Maybe. Maybe not. What's some shit that has alerts? I don't know how to use Twitch, actually. That's awesome. Oh, ads are already here. I already created the thing and it's there. Would you look at that? What if I redeem hydrate for everyone else?
Every single juncture redeemed
Shit, gamers.
hydrate.
I can hear my alerts right now. That's awesome. So everyone hydrate. I would say my fun little ice cream thing has sufficiently melted. Or not melted. The thing I was over explaining earlier for some reason. Sufficiently thawed. Maybe not, because everything's just stuck to the spoon now. Dude, let's fucking go. This is awesome. This is Scrum Diddlyumptious. And I like this song, if anyone was curious. You know? If you were curious if I liked the songs that are on my playlist. What the hell am I doing now? Adding a new sound effect for channel points. Here we go, redeem. Wait, why is there nothing here? Fascinating. Why is this a new alert box? What did I click incorrectly? Okay. That's what I clicked incorrectly. I made a whole fucking new alert box. Just supposed to edit the one that I currently am using. I gotta add a new guy. I don't remember how to do any of this. That's a lie? Maybe? Is that a lie? I don't know. I should focus on my little ice cream thing, maybe, before it starts melting. Because there is, in fact, not that big of a time frame between thawing and melting. Before I know it, this shit is going to be melting onto my hand. And I'm going to be crying because I don't like getting stuff on my hands or being sticky at all. This is a really good song. I complain every time I say that, but it's true. Alert condition. Ads. This shit does not need to be 10 seconds. It can be like 2, right? 4 seconds? 2 seconds? It should just be like a little grunt sound and oh, and I can just use the angry emote. Holy shit, this is awesome. Right? Celebrations? This is the wrong thing. Visuals and sound. Yes, the image. And it's already there, that's crazy. Angry man. And this alert sound is way too nice. I don't have any good sound effects, I don't think. I have krill sounds on my computer. Which isn't actually krill sounds, but that's fine. I don't know if I anticipated how long it would take me to eat this little ice cream thingy. Because usually it takes me eons to eat these for some reason. Not for some reason, it's because I'm not just shoveling it into my mouth. I'm taking the tiniest little dainty bites to ever exist. I don't know why the thought popped in my brain, like, what if I never unmuted from the break? I would be crying right now. But I definitely did. So sometimes that shit happens to me often, where a thought just pops into my brain during stream. I'm like, wait, what if everything's broken and fucked up right now? And because that shit happens, bro. You're just vibing, being an obnoxious YouTuber, saying funny jokes, and then you look over and OBS was never recording. Which I don't think has happened to me. Maybe. Or maybe. I mean, not that, but I've actually. I think at least once I. Forgot to fix the audio properties one time from when I changed it to do something. And then. And then I recorded a whole thing with no audio, which was a bit unfortunate. Don't worry, I would have said something if you hadn't unmuted. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was like, I was like, no, I definitely did unmute, but it's just like, that would be spooky, you know? I don't know, is that not as common? Do you not have PTSD from, that one stream where you were like, oh, I was muted this whole time? Because what if it happens again, you know? That's sort of the mindset. That's why I'm absolutely horrified at all times. Because if OBS is open and doing something, it is in fact like something is broken. Wait, Sound Library? They just have. Oh wait, no, this is shit that I've uploaded, I think. Bats? There's just bats. No, wait, I don't even. Some of these aren't. Bro, what? The sound effects Twitch has just on here is kind of insane. That did happen once, but worrying about it isn't going to undo it. So no, not really. Shit. Okay. I'm not like worrying and stressing about it. It's just like pops into my brain for a second, and then I'm like, whoa, that would be horrifying. Because I was like, what if I didn't unmute? And then I looked over at my mic, which is glowing and changing colors currently. So I'm like, no, I'm definitely unmuted right now. But it was just really spooky for 0.25 seconds. Okay, so apparently Twitch just has sound effects that you can add to your things, just by default or whatever. Why did it move to the top? I moved my little stuff around to be cool, and then it changed it as soon as I saved. So I think that adds what's it called? Also, I'm realizing I probably broke it. I probably did it incorrectly and didn't test it that well. So hang on, the ads redeem is almost cool and good. What song is this? Honestly, I don't know. Oh look, Silver Lining Extended version. I was yapping about that earlier. Oh no, I think I kind of remember this. I wanted a preview alert. Okay, let's fucking go, dude. So I actually don't even have to change anything. The the ads redeem exists. There's an alert. Wait, actually it's not loud enough. Hang on. I just realized. Cause I need to be able to hear it and be like, oh, ads are playing right now. That's depressing. Um Channel points, ads. Yoink, visuals and sound. Make that shit loud as hell. I actually made it quieter than it was. And is this sound effect just quieter? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Oh, you know what I didn't realize? I was like, oh, this is a stupid sound effect to be adding to this alert, and it doesn't make any sense, which is why it's kind of funny. But then I'm like, it's so obscure that it is in fact going to scare the shit out of me when someone redeems it. Because I'm going to be like, what is happening? What the fuck is that? But that's cool, that's fine. I just unintentionally also made a jump scare redeem. So that's cool and awesome. We're being so productive. We did so much stuff today. I just made a redeem. I'm eating ice cream. It's not ice cream, it's custard and Italian ice. But basically ice cream. Right, gamers? And the custard here is really good. And is better than ice cream, question mark? Because it tastes really good. The texture is immaculate. Stuff like that. I said I was yapping about this song. I don't think I finished what I was even trying to say. Because I think I just started saying, um, that I was just like, oh, extended album, question mark? Because it's just a bunch of features and stuff. And then started talking about something else. But I didn't think I wanted an extended version, and then I listened to it and I was like, I don't know if I like that. It's kind of not as cool. It's like too big and juicy and not the same chill vibe. And actually the original kind of ended it in a nice place. But it's sort of growing on me. This is the extended part, by the way. But I don't know, let me listen to it again right now. The ratios are fucked, gamers. They put so much Italian ice in here and there's like a thin layer of custard. I'm gonna cry. Because they stack it weirdly. So you kind of have to eat it vertically. That doesn't make any sense. I'm not going to sit here and try to explain this, actually. Because it's not going to make any sense whatsoever. But just know that I disagree with the way that they do things. You know? My phone's beeping at me. It's an email, probably Redfin, telling me about houses that I can't afford. That is precisely what it was. Let's go. Well, what song is this? All right. I think someone suggested this song on stream. Probably Resident Bed Warmer, but I'm actually not sure about this one. Maybe this was someone else. I know I have a couple songs from people who aren't Resident Bed Warmer, I think. But I've mostly stolen most of my songs from Resident Bed Warmer and Crone. I actually realized earlier today that I stole a song from Monty. Like, let's go. Shout out Monty, because I was watching a Crone VOD and Monty suggested a song and I was like, wait, I want to hear what they're hearing. I want to pretend like I was there live and wasn't at work / asleep or whatever I was doing. Probably at work. I'm usually awake when Crone is streaming. Kinda. I don't know, it depends a little bit. I hate when shit moves on my screen, it's horrifying. And randomly in Stream Manager, it'll like cycle through the leaderboards and other bullshit. And so something moves on screen, I'm like, what's happening? Is someone chatting? Is someone redeeming something? I'm scared, what's happening? And then I realized that it just went to the next leaderboard thing. Up above the chat. But yeah, I did steal a song from Monty, I think. Unless I'm being an idiot. I'm pretty sure. It was Ring 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 by Tyler the Creator. So I was like, hey yo, this is a banger. What if I add this to my playlist and let's do it later? And I listened to it earlier today. And it was a banger. What if I let's do it now? Right? I could do that. Holy shit, Awake by Joe is coming up? Holy shit, Butt Cheeks, dude, look at that. We would have gotten suspended if it wasn't for Crone. I don't know if we're gonna make it to that actually, so maybe it doesn't matter. Let's go. We were looking at the Velveteers. What am I doing though? Searching for Tyler the Creator. Let me just search Ring Ring Ring. Look at that. But I was like, cool song. Tyler the Creator is one of those artists that I'm like, I should listen to his music because I would probably like a lot of it, honestly. This one's an absolute freaking bop, though. Listen to this shit, gamers. Shut up, Monty. Absolutely stole your fucking music, bro. Wait, no one's even looking at Tyler the Creator's big juicy hands. Look at those things, dude. Hell yeah. Hands. Fingies. I'm such a psychopath. I just looked at his hat. It says glass. And then I'm like, wait, glass? Wait, where did I just read that? Because I was like, that's not the song, that's not the song, it's not anywhere else on my screen. And then I was like, it's his hat. His hat has words on it. One single word, actually. It has letters on it. I think I do need to start shoveling this ice cream into my mouth. Because otherwise we're going to be here forever. If I just try to eat it how I normally do. With little teeny tiny dainty bites. You know? Because how long have we been here? When is... Ads are going to play in 26 minutes? That's crazy. I'm taking a whole hour to eat this. And it's actually the smallest size that you can get. And it's not that big. I'm doing it, gamers. Eating the custard and Italian ice. Bro, what the fuck even is custard? I want to look that up verbatim into YouTube. Not YouTube, into Google. Literally, bro. What the fuck even is custard? Is that what I said? I don't remember. Literally question mark as well. Okay, this is a different thing. Different thing, gamers. I'm talking Frozen, the American thing. Okay. I've never seen AI overview be mean to me, but it's listing off different custards, and it says number 4, frozen custard in parentheses, the American thing. Like, what the fuck, bro? Because basically ice cream, but made with extra egg yolks and butterfat, which makes it richer and denser. This feels less dense, and also egg yolk question mark? Is there egg yolk in ice cream? Dude, let's go. Awake by Joe. I'm gonna get suspended because I forgot to turn the butt cheeks back on, but that's okay. I'll remember, trust me. Someone on Facebook says custard is like ice cream's hot older brother. So do with that what you will. Can I get an answer that isn't AI overview, please? Well, I guess everything else is probably talking about something else. I literally swore in my Google search. How come Google isn't like, oh, this is obviously an American? I said, bro, what the fuck even is custard? Question mark. They should just know. Why are there so many different custards? Because this is scary. I read custard is basically pudding gravy. And I'm like, no, they're talking about a different one. American one. I guess I'm just going to trust AI overview. They just put eggs in this shit. You know? Okay, I'm clicking on a Facebook post. This is not anything that I was asking for. Can anybody explain this American delicacy? You shouldn't like put those two words together. I don't know if America has delicacies. Okay. I also just started scrolling Facebook because ew. So this person was rage baiting everyone by putting a banana in their dishwasher, but it says banana for scale, question mark. I feel like bananas vary in size enough for that not to be that helpful. Well, maybe not. I don't know. This song's fucking incredible, even though it's already approaching the part where it gets real loud and big and juicy. Okay, it actually is already there. Oops, not what I was trying to do. Even though the song is basically Something in the Way, is that what it's called, by Nirvana from the Batman? Except it's Joe, and it's called Awake. And different lyrics and stuff. But a lot of the vibes in this song are pretty much the exact same. Which I'm not complaining about. This song is sick as hell. Holy shit in those drums. Absolutely insane. inject this song directly into my veins. You know what else I can do? I can watch my own Twitch VOD right now. I'm kidding, but there's semi-recently there was an absurd bit that I did on a stream, and I realized that I never even went back to see if it worked properly. So I was like, maybe I should do that. Because what if it didn't at all? Oops, I'm watching my own stream. I kind of hate that Twitch does that sometimes. Like, if you're live and you try to go to your own thing, your own channel, it'll just automatically pull up the live stream. Which I guess kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I also don't remember which stream I did this in, so that sucks. Maybe it was in the animating one? Right? Or I think so. I also have no fucking clue because it was like halfway or something. Here, maybe I just sort of hover my mouse over the play or the whatchamacallit? I can't want to call it a playhead. Not the playhead. Do I have the gun here? If that's the case, then maybe. Nope, I killed him. That doesn't, no one can see what's happening. But I was like, I need to do this bit. It'll be funny and cool. And I edited a fun little thing. And I don't know why I'm saying this, because this is partially ruining the bit, even though not really. Because I'm such an not obnoxious YouTuber. I'm such a narcissist, and I'm like, I'm gonna be rich and famous. Let me put essentially an Easter egg for anyone going back into the archives. Because I had this stupid bit edited and there in like set up in OBS. But I just never did it, partially because people would like appear and be in stream, and I was like, I don't want to be too bizarre. But then there was a part where it was mostly me, myself, and I, and maybe a couple lurkers, so I decided to do the bit anyway. Swallowing loudly, potentially into the microphone. Let's go. That was the wrong stream. So was it? It was sooner, it was later, I don't know what I'm saying. I should have like wrote this shit down. Maybe it's truly for the distant future. It's for people going back in the archives, because I don't want to click between the like 3 or 4 streams it could be. You know, let's just keep streaming forever. And just hoping that someone will find it by chance and be like, what the fuck was happening here? And then they will post it, question mark? I honestly don't know. Sometimes you just gotta do shit for yourself. And what if I was like, the concept of this is really funny, and that's kind of somewhat all that matters a little bit. Oh, this is me dying from Charon? Probably not this stream then, maybe? Unless? Did I have the gun here? That's all I remember. I remember I died with the gun. Wait, which means... I don't know. There's ways to figure out if I'm winning or whatever. Oh, I have the gun. Shit, this might be it, gamers. I remember I actually had a pretty decent loadout with the gun, and then I started dying. Oh, and I skipped it exactly to where I died. Okay, so I think this should be it. I'm assuming. Not that anyone can see or hear what's happening. I'm giving away too much information for people to see this or hear it and go find this. I don't know, Executioner, if you're still listening, are you gonna be like, I'm gonna use all this information and go find this bit? But I was like, let's just do this absurd, entirely out of pocket thing that makes 0 sense whatsoever. I don't know what the dancing dinos mean. Maybe that means you're finding it now, and you know. So it wouldn't be that hard, I guess. I said it wasn't the art one. I said it was before that, question mark. I had the gun. You just gotta sort of scrub through the thing. And find when I'm about to die, or win, and then if I have the gun. But maybe not, because I haven't told you what the bit is. No one can hear this, right? Probably. Being honest, probably not, sorry. Honestly, don't apologize. I was literally like, that would be kind of spooky, and there's fully no need, and this, it would take an absurd amount of time, I guess. Like, I just found it relatively quickly, because I knew what to look for. And it's not that funny. It's honestly, I was just like, what if instead of in 15 years, people going back and finding something to cancel me for, they go back and they're like, what the fuck is this, dude? And they're just confused. And then I'll be like, yeah, that's the bit that I did. That was funny. It was cool, right? Okay, so it looks like the bit worked and is hilarious and awesome. Not as funny as I wanted it to be. Wait. Never mind, it's hilarious. This is awesome. Okay, it's leaning into not being that funny anymore. Okay, so my bit was hilarious and worked and was awesome. Unfortunately, I don't have any more bits, gamers. Because it took a second to edit that stupid bit that I was just talking about. But we're playing Hades nonetheless. I'm just gonna have verbal bits, like a normal person. And not like an obnoxious YouTuber. Where I just say something I just say something, honestly, and then sometimes it's funny. I was saying that the other day. Slightly strange pronunciation of those words, but I don't think it was the other day either. It was... Cass was here a couple streams ago, and I was like, one time Cass was like, you're effortlessly funny. And I was like, I don't think that's true. I think I just somewhat effortlessly say things. And if you're saying stuff so frequently and trying to be funny, then when you are funny, the very few times that you are, then people are like, hey, that guy's funny. Because it happens a lot, right? Just throwing everything at the wall, seeing what sticks. Why throw one single noodle at your wall to see if it sticks and is done? That's a weird way to tell if it's done. Don't do that. When you could just take the whole pot and just like throw it at the wall. Not throw the pot, but like do that thing where you like swing it and then chuck the pasta at the wall. And then if it all sticks, you can peel it off into the pot again and then eat your pasta. And if it doesn't, then that sucks. You know? Or actually, maybe this is a way to filter out which ones are done and which ones aren't. Because what if it cooked unevenly for some reason? It wouldn't do that. But if you throw all the pasta at the wall, only the ones that are done are going to stick to the wall. Because then you can peel those off and eat them. And then the rest you just throw away because it's on the floor. And I was gonna pause the music, but then I was yapping and this song started, and this song's cool and I like it. But it's not too long, so I'm gonna drink some water. Eat a little cookie. I got little cookies the other day. Absolutely scrumdiddlyumptious. They're crunchy little cookies. Famous Amos question mark. People say famous Amos because that rhymes. But my mom saw them and she was like, is it Amos? And I was like, I don't know, maybe. People say Amos though. I don't know if it looks like Amos. It's not spelled like famous. It's Amos. So I'm like, who knows? Could be Amos because that's fun and it rhymes. It also could be something else entirely. What if it's Amos, like vamos, you know? So let me crinkle the bag into the mic for a second. I'm sorry. It's probably still picking up, honestly. It's kind of a loud bag. Oh, yes, that picked up. I'm sorry. But that means I get to eat a crunchy little cookie. And that's exciting and fun. Right? And also Hades. Hades is exciting and fun. And we are one song away from Cobra suspending my ass because of butt cheeks. So I'm closing title. And in case I forget when we come back, I'm turning the socks butt cheeks back on. And we're switching to game capture. Hades is here now. I haven't plugged in my mouse. This is cool and fun. "51 escape attempts, gamers. One more escape attempt from having it be a cool and awesome number. And don't we get the sword. Let's fucking go. Okay. We got Sisyphus' little thingy. Slightly weird sentence, but okay. And only one heat. That's embarrassing. And I feel like when I first played this game, I was getting kind of high on the heat thing. Must have been at like 5 or 6, I think. I honestly don't remember. I don't think I ever got any of these, or maybe I did. I might have got this one, maybe with like one weapon. Probably with like the bow or something. I had a really high heat level. But I don't know. I'm just sort of using whatever weapon the game tells me to this time. Which I did to an extent when I first played this, I think. I don't remember, dude. Don't ask me. It was at least 3 years ago. More than that. It was like 4 or 5. Maybe even 6. Not 6, but I think 5. And that's half a decade. If I say half a decade, it sounds like a longer than just saying 5 years, so I'm going to say that. Ooh, this would be good. I mean, this one's cool and fun, and it's a faded choice, so maybe. But I honestly don't know. Is there anything... How do I look at... Can I look at the Daedalus Hammer things? I was like, what the hell is this? But I think... maybe in the... Oh shit, and there's 2 other things? I don't know if I know what these all are. I was gonna say maybe, since I haven't unlocked the Erebus gates, then I'm missing a certain thing that you can get. This is what I mean when I say that we only reached the opening credits, because I haven't discovered something here. And these are artifacts. These are like the shit that you collect, and I guess this kind of isn't. Like, this is the chest or whatever. This is the currency in the game. Fucking max health. Like, pretty normal shit. And then apparently there's something undiscovered there, and then 2 things over here. And then I'm sure there's enemies, maybe. Apparently not. Oh! Okay. That's cool. There's actually also 2 entirely undiscovered tabs. So that's fascinating. I'm gonna get this one.
A blade fit for a god.
I just remembered I didn't switch the category at all. Or the title, question mark? I was thinking, earlier maybe?
And a little extra for Charon.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Forgot I got that. I was thinking earlier I could start the title as just everything we're gonna do. And then when I switch to something, when I switch to the second thing, then change the title to just that. If I'm like, oh, we're gonna do drawing and then Hades later. And then switch the title to Hades. Because then the VOD stays that way. I don't think this is important at all. This is like absolute freaking minutia that no viewer is really gonna care about. Maybe if you're like, streaming's interesting, I would like to stream, I'm a streamer, then cool. Then maybe you think this is cool. I don't know, because it's kind of clever to be like, oh, we're drawing, and then switch it to just Hades, because shit, I was thinking about this earlier, but I don't remember why I would do that. Because what if someone's like, yay, drawing, and then they click on the thing and it's just Hades? Because sometimes that happens, where someone's streaming, and something in the title seems cool and interesting, and then you click on it, and they're already on the later thing, and you're like, what if I wanted to watch the first thing? You've lied to me, how could you do this? The thing is, I don't know if I want Demeter. What if I pronounce it neither way? Because everyone in this game says Demeter. I always thought it was Demeter. And for some reason that one... saying it just now, I was like, maybe that isn't the better way to say it. Maybe that isn't cooler. What if I came up with some third way to say it? Some mysterious third way. Like, I don't know. I honestly have no clue. Say it. I could say it with slightly different emphasis, and say Demeter. Demeter. That's the worst way you can say it. So maybe I'd say that.
No, it is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter, lost to me, and what became of her. Kore, we called her then.
Let's go. The lore.
Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Loki, I didn't know it was pronounced Kore. I thought it was just Core. So, sorry. The first time I got any sort of lore from Greek mythology was in fact Lore Olympus. Oh wait, this is actually kind of cool. Because I was like, oh, I don't want anything from Demeter, but I'm gonna be absolutely spamming the special since I made it big and massive and more damage, and also because with this aspect of the sword after you special. Look, I'm glowing. My eyeball's glowing. Or maybe that's just my head. Like his crown or whatever. I don't know, dude. I'm glowing because I do critical damage after using my special. So I'm going to be spamming the special as much as I can.
Well then.
And so being able to slow people down and then deal critical damage to them, it's kind of awesome.
Son of Hades, I sensed what I would call a sort of shift within your father's residence. Need something noteworthy occur, perhaps. Respond.
Dude, let's go. I get to tell Chaos.
Master Chaos, it's
Give them the
my
news.
mother. She's returned. She's chosen to return. So things feel different, certainly, with her around, although I didn't feel any sort of shift.
You may not sense these shifts as I. The lightness of this space bends and adjusts with time. What you describe, it must have been the cause. I trust the occasion is a welcome one, and I am pleased that you returned nevertheless.
Let's go, dude. This is awesome. Ooh, and I can make my special deal more damage. What if I don't even need the critical? What if I just level up my special so much that it kills everyone instantly? This is good, though. I think I'm gonna get this, maybe. Or do I get this? Shit, gamers. I'm gonna get this, because I'm stupid. Yeah, because why not?
Be careful, son of Hades.
That was scary. Darkness. Darkness. Yay, Hades. Should I yap about something else? That isn't Hades? I didn't know that could still hit them. That's fascinating, because they're floating, so they don't trigger it. Because if you trigger it, then it still hits them though, which kind of makes sense, I guess. Dude, Lady Athena. This is awesome. This is less awesome.
I'll break you again.
Holy shit, I didn't get hit that time. Not that it mattered at all, because I don't have... What am I saying? I don't have Thanatos' keepsake.
Sometimes I think about what you've endured. To have been living in that loathsome squalor, cousin.
Okay, chill out,
I
bro.
swear, you'll have your justice.
That's where I was born and grew up, so... Dude, what? I forgive you immediately? I get her epic dash immediately? Shit. Said immediately twice.
Come.
Did Zacharias just say come? Wait, what happened? What did he say? It sounds like he just said come. Which would make sense in the sense of like, him being like, get over here and die.
The curse of chaos has been lifted.
But I actually wasn't paying attention. Did he literally just say come? And then that was it? He said like one word. I don't know if it was come. Kind of awesome if he said come though. That was so close to hitting me, it was insane. Glad that other thing died that was over here, because I was kind of just hoping it would. Damn it. Why there's so many of them? My phone's beeping at me. Probably some other random email thing. Or it was nothing? I guess my phone didn't beep at me. Yes, he said come, let's fucking go, dude.
I'll try and help you live through it this time, so that way you can tell me.
Dang it, dude, this is sad. What if I want to meet Artemis and make out with her and whatnot? But consider this, gamers. What if Zagreus was like, oh yay, I made it, or never mind. I was gonna say, what if he made it out so that I could converse with Artemis and whatnot? Oh, but what if I want this one? I'm gonna get this one even though it's slightly stupid. But it's epic, it's +4. And since it's the first area, I get the most amount of time to get Palms of Power and stuff to level it up.
Let's hunt some dead.
So that's cool. And I don't need my attack to be super good right now. But what if Zagreus went up to Olympus and was like, oh dang it, I'm feeling homesick.
Do not presume that you escape my notice.
After someone else who isn't Artemis wants to talk to him, and then he comes back and
Think you got me, do you?
leaves, or whatever. But then I was like, oh wait, I forget he dies when he goes up there. That's a bit of a problem. If he can't survive long enough to get to Olympus. Oh wait, I just have to survive. I'm over here trying to kill everyone, like, what the hell, why are there more spawning? I'm honestly surprised at how much I'm able to keep up with all of them fucking lunging at me like that. Surprisingly didn't get hit too much. Okay, let me just take one for the road, I guess.
I ought to have left them all in Erebus.
Oh, and that gives me coin as well? I'm never gonna remember that that's a fact. Okay. Shit, what chamber are we on? I feel like we should be getting a shop, maybe, and then the boss.
More.
He didn't say come that time, he just said more. So shout out the devs of this game being so good at making a video game, putting far too much effort into this. They did not need to do all that. It's crazy, and I'm ever grateful that they would do that. But also they made Zagreus say come, and that's funny. You know?
Good night.
Shit, I dashed twice, thinking that the trap wouldn't kill me.
Better help.
Well, that's better.
Damn, 103? Almost went for the Palm of Power. That would have been scary. Oh shit, this is awesome. Talk to Hermes first for some reason.
A message for you, boss, from my professional associate who wanted you to know, and I quote,
Damn, that's pretty good, Hermes. And he also just said that to me. Greater evasion? We're actually gonna win. Like, what do you mean? I basically can't die. I think I died the last time I had that.
That the other Olympians are unaware he's lending his support to me. I'm curious to know what's going on. Thinking of asking Nyx. Figured I'd check with you first. I'll keep it to myself for now, then. Thanks.
Zagreus' tone of voice when he said thinking of asking Nyx sounded kind of weird, but also... Oh wait, I got the rod of fishing. I forgot. I didn't know that. When you get a bite, press E. I'm gonna fuck it up. Does that count? I think it's bigger than that. It's Animal Crossing rules? Or is it? Let's go, it is. Or is that? I think that's how Animal Crossing works. I got a knucklehead. Oh, that's right, that's what one of the undiscovered things are, it's fish. Okay, so that's not insane and crazy. I don't know if there's too much of a point to this other than just collecting fun fish. I mean, I imagine there's some sort of achievement, maybe voice lines with people, I don't know. I don't remember. Shit, I wish this one was better. Because this would be cool to get immediately. We could also just get this. But damage, right, gamers? What if I refresh it? Would it give me a better version of this? Probably not. I'm gonna just get this and hope that
Cheers, mate.
we can get the 3% now. Maybe soon get some sort of palm of power or something to level it up.
Tisiphone.
Yay, Tisiphone. I'm not worried about my life at all.
Tisiphone, so stand aside. Although, I guess the whole point of this job is that you're meant to try to stop me anyway, isn't that right?
What the fuck? That was the scariest way she's ever said that. I'm afraid. Why did she laughed when she said it? That was horrifying. Damn it, I thought I had it. Ow. Why did that still hit me? She became impervious. She was still shooting at me? Fuck. What was that, dude? Just gonna cast at her from here. Moo.
Peace, Tisiphone.
Peace?
Extra gemstones.
Why the fuck would he say peace? Yeah, the Vanquisher's Keep. And why does Zagreus say a voice line every time you encounter a new upgrade thing? Like, that's awesome, because my dumbass forgets everything. And so the fact that he's like, yes, player, remember this upgrade that you bought, that you were very excited for and immediately forgot about. I'm gonna get this. Just sure, why not? I don't think I need to sell anything, right? I like all the stuff I have. Imagine I sell this, though, and just happen to get that again before the next fountain. Definitely not gonna happen, but it could. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how much of the boons you get is just random, or if the game has certain little things.
Not now or ever.
Like, if I sell that, is the game gonna be like, oh, this person doesn't want this, let's not have this appear again? Oh, my phone's gonna die. That might have been why it was beeping at me earlier. Come. Damn it. Shouldn't have said come.
You want to die again? You had it coming.
Oh shit, you're ready to see immediately?
Out of here.
Let's go. Weary bones.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
For realsies?
Gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just
R.I.P.
minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Oh yeah.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through.
What the hell? That's crazy. Wish I could do that. Do I even want this? Sure, I guess. Or do I? Maybe I want palm porridge actually, because that's a way higher chance of making stuff better that I want, like the strong drink. Oh, but this one's common though, so if I get this, it might upgrade the rarity of that, maybe? Because everything else is pretty damn good. Shit, gamers. I don't know. I feel like I might get palm porridge, but I don't. This could work and it could be cool and awesome. But it's only 2 boons, so I feel like my chances aren't good and I am going to be mad at myself if it doesn't work exactly how I want it to. So let's just get the palm porridge. Oops. Fuck. Okay, pressure points. Wasn't supposed to upgrade 4? What the fuck? Does this not count as a boon? Is this just a different... But neither of these count as boons? Wait, but can you upgrade this or can you not? Shit, gamers. Maybe you literally can't even upgrade this one. I'm gonna cry. I'm also looking for my charger for my phone and I realized that I dropped it on the floor earlier, so I'm gonna have to reach for that and maybe fall and break everything. So wish me luck, gamers. It actually wasn't too far, that wasn't that scary. I did lean on my chair kind of weirdly, that kind of hurt though. So, feel bad for me anyway. You know? Shit, my phone is behind. I just dashed over here on my phone. That's crazy. I think it's been like that the whole time. Or rather that it's... I haven't ever refreshed it, so it's just sort of been slowly getting a little bit behind this entire stream.
Good, I'm not too late. Got here as quickly as I could.
So we can make out? That's why you wanted to get here as quickly as you could? Shit.
Or I'll slay you instead if you prefer.
Let's fucking go. Please, Thanatos, don't kill this guy. I want the kill. He was so low. Damn it. Oh, it's a tie, which means I still win, I think.
Looks like we tied.
Can we talk though? And also do... Okay. That's fine.
You know, cuz, all this time that I've been busing saws across the borders of your father's land, it's good to have the chance to help somebody out the other way.
You said busing? Guess we'll get the hyper sprint. This one's fun and useful for Asterius and Theseus. Or rather, just for Theseus, because he throws this fucking spear thing at you. And if you don't... And you don't have to worry about timing the dash properly, because you also just sprint afterwards. So he kind of just can't hit you, because he's a loser. Oh, what the fuck? This guy's been in the corner? like I need some sort of lasting effect thing, like Dionysus. Make everyone drunk as hell, you know? Maybe. Something like that. Because I like hitting people and then having them just start dying. That's fun and cool. Ooh, this is fun. I might get this though? Is that stupid? I'm gonna get this actually. So I'm always thinking about the Hades fight like an idiot, but if something is helping me get to the Hades fight a lot, then that's also important.
Good.
Because I do also have to get there to be able to have a chance to kill Hades and win.
Bone rakers. Good.
Let me dash directly into the lava. I wonder if I can get something for Demeter that makes it so that what am I saying? When people are frost inflicted, is that what it is? Frost? Chill? When they get chilled, something else happens to them, and I think that's a thing. Didn't you have a duo with Dionysus or something where when they get chill inflicted, something else happens to them as well? I don't remember. I feel like I've had something like that before. But who even knows, dude? Maybe I just have to deal with that special because I thought it would be a lot cooler than it kind of is.
I'll take this one.
Ooh, a crystal beam's kind of fun though. I'm not gonna get that though, I don't think. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get this, even though I don't think I like that very much. Oh, we could do this. I did accidentally hit W, which made me go to this for some reason. I mean, we could use this. I feel like I don't really use it that often, and these aren't too great of boons. I feel like Demeter's got some pretty decent boons, actually. So let's do this.
What about these?
Okay. They're even worse. Let's go. Wait, what the fuck? They actually... Well, now the game's just gonna make me get the Frost Strike, because I don't want any of these. I guess we can sell it, but I don't know... Well, let's just get it. Because I feel like sometimes, weirdly,
Just what I need.
maybe because the Olympians all hate each other. But usually when you replace one that you already have, it's like really high rarity. It's like heroic or something, for some reason.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lerny.
So hopefully we talk to Artemis, and she gives us her attack that's going to be heroic or something. Don't know why I keep saying or something. Probably because it's all random and I'm just begging that this happens, maybe. And I was just gonna say, oh, at least that makes the thing that we just got really cool, even though we didn't get it, the applying 10 stacks thing. Shit, that's hard to do, actually. We just got that thing to 10 stacks. Owie. Owie. I'm afraid. What if I don't win, gamers? Also, yeah, his name is Learning. Right about that again. Holy fuck, this is insane. Glad I have dodge chance because my dumbass was like, sure, Learning's only gonna hit like twice there.
Bye for now, Lenny. Thank you.
Yeah, we got our stuff. Okay, gives our measly 3% of damage. I mean, we're so close to ranking this up, maybe we just do that. Except my loadout kind of sucks, so maybe I actually go for the Palm Blossom. Because this is really good. After 5 encounters, gain +1 thingy. And we'll probably keep that till the end. I don't know. Depends if my loadout really sucks by the end of this.
Think about this.
Shit. I was like, you know what would be so cool if it gave us the attack that we can sell? But I'm truly just gonna have to hope that it gives us Artemis's attack to replace it, which it probably won't because we don't have that much boons. So we're gonna be like, oh, this person needs a call and a cast and shit. Which I actually wouldn't mind getting that from Artemis anyway. But I just want a different attack. So honestly, even Dionysus would be kind of cool. Look at that, speak of the devil. So actually I just realized this will probably be the cast or something. Oh shit, that thing just died. Everything is really just standing in front of the trap for some reason. And then yay Dionysus.
Zang, I heard you got to Orpheus. He's got this whole entire ballad now about
Let's go.
how you are really me, or maybe it's the other way around. I have no idea. Here.
Let's fucking go. I actually haven't heard it yet. Because everything sucks. This would be cool and fun. Right? Because I don't know if I want Trippy Fog. Oh yeah, and this is less cool than I think it is. I mean, it does a shit ton of damage, actually, so it's pretty good. But I mean, other than that, I don't really like it that much. So I'm gonna get this. Holy shit, Chaos Gate. I didn't even know that was there. But you should dash all around. Looking for stuff. So now we can enter Chaos's hole. And give them a little nectar. Because why not? I don't know if I should have done that, but sure.
Gods, it is an honor to have met you. Please accept this gift.
Seldom do mortals or immortals think of making offerings to me. As I do not expect such token gestures, I am very much amused, and I accept.
Let's freaking go. Can we make out Chaos? Would that be weird?
In the name of Hades.
Probably. I don't think Chaos would really glean any sort of enjoyment from that. But Chaos is kind of massive, right? That's a thing. Right? Might do this one even though I might die. Because the cast deals more damage. It's epic. Ooh, shiny. I don't really care for another Bloodstone or max life, even though I kind of need max life. It's just common. Why would I get max life if it's just common? We'll continue getting... What was that? But we'll continue getting max life. Usually from darkness, but no. We're not going there. Because I want gemstones. We might die. Dude, I'm literally awesome at this game and it's not even intentional. Yeah, I win.
Fetch me something.
I forgot this was a... I don't know how to speak. I forgot that this was just a gemstone room. It was slightly disappointing when I killed all those guys and then it was just gemstones. But I mean, we're slightly richer. And we have gemstones for later. So that's cool.
Oh, it's the butterfly chamber.
So we did less good than I wanted to.
Butterflies better stay away from
But it wasn't too horrible. I didn't lose all of my fucking health, which happens sometimes when I enter this room. And we get Athena boom. Boom. Not boom. 3 big booms type shit. This is cool. Thought I already had this for some reason. I do remember why I didn't have it though. And we get Daedalus Hammer. Literally epic cum moments. So he just blocked a whole fucking explosion because he was kind of looking at it. Honestly, couldn't really tell what the fuck was happening. I was like, please tell me I'm looking at this guy's back so that I'm annihilating him. Yay, we win. This is fascinating. Don't think I like that, but it is fascinating. This is fascinating. Shit, I don't know why I keep saying that. I might get it just because it's a fated choice, and I use my special a lot. Make you sturdy. I've kind of been using it like dashing towards people and then specialing so that I have the critical to be annihilating them. But that sort of saves me a step, just sort of dash at them. Then I'm sturdy for 1 second. That felt like less than 1 second, but okay. How long am I sturdy when I do this? Look at that. Is it also just because that's happening while I'm sprinting? Sprint duration is 0.6 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that's way longer than that. I was gonna say I'm slightly scared for Demeter, but she actually, I'm gonna say just creates vortexes, even though that is scary and horrifying. But it's a little bit less scary than other shit. Why does this all suck, dude? I'm gonna get the cast because I need a cast and this is decent. If it was a better rarity, that would be fun and cool. But I guess this is nostalgia, right? When we didn't have all the upgrades that made it so boons were usually good.
Wise decision, Zacharias. I'm past quickly forgiving such mistakes.
Yeah, we know, that's like your whole personality or whatever. Fuck, forgot that was a thing. Okay, the vortex is not as cool as I want it to be. Okay, this kind of sucks. I feel like every time I get shot or hit by these, they do a shit ton of damage, but whenever it hits other enemies, it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong though. Okay, so my cast deals more damage now. Which is good because I just got a cast that kind of sucks.
Cold ought to have drained the life from you, but I've allowed it to relent for now.
Also because I'm sick as fuck and didn't even get hit by your vortexes that much. And she gives me boons that suck anyway. I'm kidding. I think maybe you need different gods that'll give you like duo stuff. Or maybe I'm supposed to accept some of these that will allow me to get duo stuff. Oh, this is good actually. I like that. I mean, this one's also kind of good, but let's get this.
Shivering.
I also have been completely forgetting that my attack is also from her, which I would rather it not be. That's okay. I'm rich enough. We could use some more max health. I hate myself. And look at that, positive overlook. The one negative thing about that is it's telling you that you suck at the fucking game. And you're at 40% health now. Why is there another one over here? Damn it. I'm hitting that dash button a millisecond too late. Every time I need to dash.
Nothing left here.
Okay, Napalm. What chamber are we on? 33? Okay. I'm really worried for this loadout. Because it kind of sucks ass. But
More chariots.
I've made it through the boss fight with worse loadouts before. So I'm not too concerned about that. I am concerned about the Hades fight still, of course. Did it just make more floor there? It looked like there wasn't floor there until that thing kind of got stuck. Holy shit, I was kind of horrified, but that should work. Let's go. Upgrading this to +6 as well.
Palm power.
Okay. Get to go to the shop. Maybe I should have used that healing item. Still can. Don't know why I'm acting like I can't go back. I might, even though Charon might have healing, but I guess if I have more health going into it, there's a better chance that he won't have healing and he'll have something better for me. Don't know if I'll be able to clear out the shop, depending on what he has, but sure, let's just go for it. Look at that, max health. Don't know if it would have been just healing before, so that's cool and good for me.
Should help keep me going.
Might just get his aid, honestly. Even though I feel like this sucks. Doesn't it? Or no, doesn't it suck? Could accept some nectar, I guess. It's also a fated choice, so we gotta get it eventually. And a call will in fact help me. Quite a bit, actually. So, I mean, we have a lot of boons and stuff over here. It's just that they're not all the greatest. Oh, and yeah, I have enough for this, so I'm just gonna get this. Kinda have to pee again already. Turns out drinking a whole cup of water will make you have to pee.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor. Here.
Thought he was gonna talk more. I was still drinking water. Keep forgetting it's a lunge now. Guess it's useful for this, though. Jesus Christ. Damn it. Fucking hate when they do that. Jesus Christ. That was horrifying. Bro, what? I'm gonna cry. Literally. Like, what do I do? I literally did evade it, though. Oh, he got stuck? Let's go. Dumbass got stuck. Oh, fuck. I never realized it's also kind of cool that my dash is a bit of a lunge because it's almost like a third dash. I didn't say that sentence properly. I meant it's cool that my my special is a lunge because it's like a third dash. Let's go, I win. Literally come, dude.
That ought to make Theseus shut it for a bit.
Hell yeah, give me those gemstones. And ambrosia, that's good. We got 3? Let's go, we can use all of that to get Titan's blood instead of using it on people. Shout out my shade. Me when it's hot outside. Might get this. For some reason, we haven't gotten any fucking Artemis boons, so we literally might just equip this. Like, we got one at the beginning. And that was it. Oh, wait, sell?
Can wash away my boons.
Bro, what? Stop giving me the best ones that I want to keep. Oh, and if I sell this, I don't even get to keep the bonus damage, I don't think. So that's fucked. Dude, this game literally hates me. I mean, do we just keep this? Might honestly get this. Because we haven't gotten any Artemis boons, and I'm so afraid it's going to give me some nonsense bullshit that I don't want. Even though this kind of sucks and isn't going to help me at all in the Hades fight. What about this? We have to equip this. I had to become impervious for 1 second. So then he can't combo my ass. I guess this isn't that helpful, but sort of. I have to equip it anyway. We can lean into the bit. Only get Demeter boons. Make sure it's gonna be cool and awesome. I mean, 5 encounters. I just remembered we're gonna get a ton of upgrades. Not really, but there's a ton of rooms in this next area, so maybe this will be fine if we just keep this. I'm gonna equip this actually, just cause I'm an idiot. Because the Persephone boon is really good, and I'm probably gonna use that anyway after ranking everything else up. So that'd be fun to just sort of leave how it is. Dang, thought I was gonna say something to Cerberus, guess not. Look, an Artemis boon, that's crazy. Let's get this, maybe this will give us her attack. Imagine she does though, like, there's still time to save this honestly, because there was this, also a different one, Athena, I think Demeter was there somewhere, mayhaps. So I mean, yay Artemis. We didn't have to do random bullshit to get her to talk to me again. Oh, I was gonna say, and we get to keep the palm and level everything up. I forgot I didn't equip it. I equipped, Patroclus's keepsake. Spearhead. Just wanted to make sure I got everything. Yay, I win. Dude, I'm so excited. We're about to get a freaking Artemis boon. Hope it's awesome and cool and not horrible.
Hades.
Alright, so this is actually the worst collection of Artemis boons I've ever received in my entire life. But that's okay. This will help me, technically speaking. I mean, this actually would be not too bad. And this yet again would help me get to Hades. It's not that helpful in the Hades fight. It kind of is, actually. I mean, does it have to be a different foe? Because if there's no other foes around, if I deal critical damage to Hades, is it going to mark him? And then make me do more damage? I might get this, because I don't know if that's how that works. Let's just see. And the fact that it's epic means that it's probably kind of cool. And I guess if that's what it does when they're marked, then it'll help me just annihilate any of the goons that Hades spawns. His gooners that he spawns in. Which actually are significantly more annoying than I give them credit for. I feel like I've died because of them many a time, because if it was just Hades you have to worry about, then that wouldn't be too much of a problem. So if you know Hades' combos, then he's not that hard of a boss by himself. Glad I dodged that. I thought this was a freaking one of those little pot guys. I did not notice it was one of those acid spitter dudes, whatever they're called.
It's one of their layers.
Let's go, I win. What if this is awesome? Your foe's ranged attacks projectiles are slower? Kind of sucks, dude. This sucks as well. It's my only thing that inflicts hangover is my special or my call or whatever. I don't know. We get max life, we get nectar. This is good.
The perfect gift.
And pressure points leveled up. Wait, why did pressure points level up? Oh, because nectar gives you a palm of power. That's right. So that's sick nasty, bro. That's 7% of any damage as would be critical. Is critical.
Which tunnel?
Because of the way that I said that sentence. You know? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. You know what we could do, gamers? We could have this be the last run. This was our first run, actually. Oh wait, I think I'm gonna do that, because then we would be at 52 runs, which is very exciting and cool. What? Very exciting and cool. Because then I get to sleep, and then I get to wake up at 8 AM and do a bunch of yard work and whatnot. Because then I'll be awake, and then daytime stream, question mark? Right, gamers? Sleep for like 2 seconds, and then maybe like eat something or whatever, and then get right back on. Maybe not right back on, but
SATA storage.
Get back on, you know?
Feeling stronger.
Yay, 3% more damage. We honestly should have waited to get that one. I feel like that one would have come back. With a higher rarity, maybe?
Lots on offer here.
And technically speaking, if we skipped one of them, if we skip to the first fountain, and then, well, I don't know actually, because it only goes like 4 and then 5%. Does anything I'm saying make any sense? Why are these all Athena boons? That's like kind of weird.
I can use this.
Okay, so basically I can't just cheat and win this fight anyway. I might do that because I'm a bad person. Just because it's fun and funny. Oh, well, we had a lot of health actually. We didn't need to do that. I don't know what else I would have spent my money on anyway though. Let's get another Athena boon. Because we're crazy like that.
Next.
This guy just died? This is why I didn't want... Oh, and I guess that means if we get an attack, we're gonna get Athena's attack. What the fuck was I just saying though? This is why I didn't want, Demeter's attack, because I want something that's like gonna do damage over time, slash something that does something cool, I guess. See, every single one of these enemies keeps getting away with like 1 fucking health, 0.5 health to their name, and it is absurd and very annoying. Oh, that wasn't even... I thought I countered that shit. No, I just blocked it with my overpowered shield thing. Is this the last enemy? Did that not even matter? Okay. Damn it. Well, that rat over there really could just help his friend here, who I'm absolutely just annihilating.
Lady Athena, in the name of Hades.
This literally sucks, dude. I don't want this. This is good, though. That's gonna help me a lot. So, excited about that. Not excited about how anything else is gonna be going in the near future. I'm truly gonna sleep for like a second, which is really annoying. I guess not that annoying, at least I don't have to work later. Absolutely slam this big ass cleaver like sword onto that little rat's skull. Like, sorry, bro. See, like, why is this guy still alive? I don't want him to be that way. Can I sell something to... Okay. And I might have honestly skipped a selling thing, and I just didn't realize it was there. I was gonna say we can purge this, but I'm pretty sure it gets rid of the bonus damage. And I would like to keep that. If it didn't, that would be cool, because then you get your bonus damage, and then you get your little boon slot back. Not that I'm really gonna max out the boons anytime soon. I don't know why I did that. Dude, literally, yay. We did it. We're broke as hell. How did we have 0 money this whole run? We didn't have 0 money. We were able to get to the shops with some money. But here, usually, we get more money. Even if we don't have that much money, usually I get to a point where I can almost buy the thing here. And I already bought some. I guess kind of I would have had like $800 to $900. Are we just gonna buy the palm? What else can Athena get me? I mean, her attack, maybe. Right? That's 2 chances to get an attack, as opposed to just maybe leveling up something that I have twice. And I guess we would... Oh, this actually sucks as well. I was like, maybe we get a chance to upgrade our attack and make this better. But I think Athena's attack is pretty good just by default. So I'm just gonna cross my little fingies and hope that I get a replacement for the attack. It looks like that's not gonna be what happens in the slightest, because the game really wants me to have this. I do not care if my foe's ranged attacks are slower.
Divine protection.
This is so cool. I love that this is what happened. Okay, let's go fight Hades.
The Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus annihilated his appetite. I like that. I like the way that guy says satyr sack. It's pretty good.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
I must admit to something, boy. Achilles taught you reasonably well. I expected that if anyone could train you into martial competence, it would be him.
Though you didn't expect that one day I would end up using everything I learned from him against you.
I anticipate more than you know. But Achilles merely practiced against mortals. Now you practice against me.
And beat your ass a lot of the time, because you suck. I'm kidding, if I was here with 0 boons, I'd have 0 chances. But also it's not fair, because I'm not like 100% a god, kinda. I try to time my dodges, and sometimes I hit the dodge button exactly the moment they hit me. Which is a flex, because I'm so good at timing. Even though I get hit because I didn't dodge soon enough. Fuck, why did I do that? He's gonna be impervious again real soon. It's fine, I don't really care. At least we'll probably have it again by the time his second phase hits. And I guess that was a little bit helpful. Okay, so we are marking him when we do damage to him, I think. Unless that was me doing damage to that skull. Which I feel like it probably was. Honestly, the main thing that's getting me not killed right now might just be the fucking aspect of my sword. Which I've had this whole time. At least he gets rid of those for me a lot of the time. I need to be casting on his ass. I always forget that that's a thing. I'm literally cracked. He's gonna be impervious again. I don't know why I'm doing this. I think, right? Yeah. Holy fuck, how did I not get hit from that? I might have actually. I don't know if my shield was still back or still gone. I mean, I'm pretty confident we're gonna win. So I'm gonna stop trying. No, I'm kidding. How did that not hit me at all? What the fuck? Damn it. Okay, I wasn't lying when I said I was gonna stop trying, apparently. Literally let me win, bro. Just die. Okay. Looking at in the corner of my eye, I could see his health. I was like, it's so low. Why is he not dying?
Not as limber as I used to be. While you...
Damn, you're old, bro.
You win, boy.
Boy.
See you at home.
I didn't think about that. Maybe Kratos from God of War Ragnarok stole that shit from Hades. Did that game come after this? I think so. Also, you eat Titan's blood. I forgot about that. You eat Titan's blood. Hey, yo.
Once more gained
Oh,
the
yeah.
surface of his grim-faced father's realm beneath the earth. Resourceful Zagreus makes his way toward the one-time abode of radiant Persephone.
I forgot about this.
It's a journey of considerable distances, which he has already completed many times, and which has always ended in the same result. So, imagine he made it there with just time enough to water the crops and tidy up a bit before... How?
Let's go. Aren't there fun? I think there's funny bits that start happening when he dies like that as well.
I'm sure Mother's cottage is perfectly fine.
Because this game has infinite fucking detail in it. Get fish to the head chef? Oh shit. There is cool stuff that happens?
This about you working here? I thought they fired you and that was why you left.
Hypnos, you think all these times I've died, it's because I was upset I was let go from a miserable job?
Why else?
Damn. What the fuck? But also, I remember now. I think the fish, you give the fish to the head chef and he gives you... I think just a random thing, like gemstones or darkness or something.
Congratulations, boy.
Thanks, loser.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Yay.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
Achilles isn't here, it's kind of sad. And that doesn't even mean he's in Elysium, dude, because you won't talk about boys with me, you know?
Waiting whenever I wanted, so I am.
I don't know why I came in here and looked at that. Is this sweat on their bed? Actually, I don't want to know. I was gonna say that'd be kind of gross, but maybe it is. Oh shit, Deuce is gone. She was there before I went in there. Did I just mess that up? She gotta be somewhere else, right?
Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
Makeup partner?
Sometimes at a loss myself.
Wait, was he saying something else?
The one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
Yes, dude.
well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. Though you know something, forget I asked. I've got to go.
Dang it. Let me make out with you, dude. I'm gonna cry.
Bet you're happy to see Mother home again, huh, boy? Only wish you could have told me about her before.
And also, I made it to the end so fast that there's so much shit that still has to happen with all the characters and the interactions and stuff. It's truly, it's absurd. It's not even a bit. That's literally the opening credits, dude. Unless you're a horrible person and you don't care about any of the characters.
Contentedly ignores the prince's callous, inconsiderate remark.
Hey.
Dang it. But honestly, the characters are the whole point.
In order here.
Otherwise, the quote-unquote end wouldn't have been so anticlimactic.
Father, all these shades, aren't they going to let on that Mother's back? What if word spreads and the Olympians find out?
You are so well accustomed to defying me that you forget there are no others, either living or dead, who would so dare. None in this house shall speak of this until we are prepared to make any announcements on our own terms.
Sounds like you've got it all under control.
Extremer measures. It's kind of funny. Not that I'm there yet, so honestly, maybe I don't even buy that. Alright, I can buy all the stuff for the bed chambers, though. This is cool. I'm gonna get this, because I'm stupid. Maybe, right? Sure.
I think we'll go with this. Should help make my messy chambers even messier.
Hell yeah.
Anything else?
Literally, yeah, dude, leave me alone. What's my bed look like now? I think it's slightly lame, so this would be an alright idea. I don't know, I guess there's... I should get this. Chthonic, because that's like, that's like Nyx. Nyx is a chthonic god.
Let's go with
And I'm in
this.
love with Nyx.
By my decree, this house is not a house.
That is a different house, or different hall. I was thinking...
Floor surfaces.
I actually don't know anything about anything at all. The trim could be chthonic purple, though. I can get roses? Is this just a different bed? Fascinating. Didn't know about that. Ooh, that would be cool. I probably should just save for these bigger things. I don't know. Hang on, this seems cool, right?
The hall to Father ought to look more sinister, I think.
A fair enough adjustment, I should say.
Let's go, that's fun. This is awesome. I'm gonna get this. I think I remember getting this and not really liking it that much when I first played this. I actually lied, I kinda like that. I might like one of these other ones better though, honestly. Oh wait, wax pillar though?
Here's the commission.
I want me a wax pillar.
Contractor, I have a new job for you.
Cool. Let's fucking go. Skull tiling. Sure.
Let's go with this one then. This should instill a sense of fear in anyone approaching my bedchambers.
What you do with your wretched bedchambers is your business alone.
Oh, and there's new shit now? Forgot that would be an option. Oh my god, what? Of course this is 1100. Painting night. Ooh, portrait princess. Some of these say portrait and some of them say painting. Does that mean they're different things? God of the Dead. Looks kind of cool. Fury Sisters, Prince. I want this one though. So then if these are different things, it's surprising that this one's not like 10 diamonds, you know? Because I would get 10 diamonds very quickly. We can get landscapes of the places. Sick nasty, bro. This is awesome. I get massive weights. Remains firmly rooted no matter one's strength. Why would I buy this though?
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
I don't think I've heard that one yet.
Yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those
I
who
lied.
listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Oh yeah, that's the one they were singing together
Would you ever sing it again?
when we won.
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Yes, dude. Literally yes.
Oh, hey, you brought some fish. Could smell it all the way from down the hall. That's great.
Dang it.
The head chef can take it off your hands. Should be right in the back of the lounge like always. Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Yay.
Sure.
Didn't know I was helping you guys out, but sure, I just wanted to catch a fun little fish.
The head chef is going to want this fish.
Strange that there are fish here,
What's in
but I guess kind of makes sense. I might buy just one Titan Blood. I mean, I guess it probably depends what weapon it wants me to use.
Here's the catch of the day.
Yes, dude, got 20 gemstones. I'm actually so broke. I don't know if I should have spent that, like all my gemstones, but
Just what
I don't really care that much, I guess.
The shattered weapons of the siege of Ilion are now
Oh, I didn't even notice that they appeared there.
in the prince's ever-cluttered lair.
Bronze weapons. Made crudely, but they had the right idea.
And what's it matter if it's a little bit bendy? I was gonna say, okay, it's sounding slightly better.
Who needs sleep?
But I don't think that's true. And we have another, never mind. I was gonna say we have another 1,000, then I remembered the next upgrade for that is 2,000.
Let me have it already, boyo. No holding back.
Dude, the timing of shit is weird. I have to pee, and I'm like, dang it, do I... That just means the outro for stream is gonna be like 2 seconds long, or I go pee and yap for a second, and I don't even know if I want to do that, or if I know what I'm gonna be yapping about. Wait, I didn't even... Damn it. I was supposed to go over here and check what weapon I was gonna use, and then I forgot what it was. Okay, the shield, so...
I have returned.
I mean, I don't really care about what these do. I feel like I like that the most out of anything. Until I unlock this, maybe this will be cool. Still don't remember how to get any of those. Don't know why I clicked that. Did I look at this Orpheus thing up here?
Orpheus got on the board.
Legit, that is kind of exciting, because Hades sort of hated Orpheus for a second, and was like, why won't you play music? What the heck? Can't give any nectar to Persephone, because she hates me, because I was eavesdropping. So I can't also talk to her or gift her stuff after for some reason. Okay, so it seems like we're set up, gamers. Minus the Pact of Punishment, but maybe not. We'll have to do that next time. Literally, I'm gonna quit an outro for like 2 seconds. Not actually, I'm not like about to piss myself, but kind of. So we're just gonna switch to some other third thing. The Void, if you will. Gonna open title. Or well. No, I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. And then come back and yap. Just cause. Cause why not? Is title opening? It seems like it's not. Yo, my arms are sore as hell. Turns out lifting big ass rocks is kind of a lot for your arms. Let's click on this, and the butt cheeks are here, which is good because the next song is by Cobra. Tequila. Look at that. The same. You can almost tell. It's the same pose, same thing. Right here, this little thing right there. I was gonna say this feels loud. It's because it's my wireless headphones, which are a way louder volume. Because if I'm just on break or whatever, doing a little bit of a BRB, then I'm trying to blast some music into my ears. Speaking of BRB, be back in a second. Then I will yap and whatnot. So we're ending slightly earlier. Kind of not, actually. Well, sort of. So we will in fact yap for a second. Goodbye and farewell. Take care of yourself while I'm gone for a little bit. I thought my whole setup was just about to fall. That shit was horrifying. Also, yay, I'm back. I made it. Epic Kendrick Lamar moments. What is next, though? Let's go. Some shit I stole from Crone. Demi Lovato. Epic Demi Lovato moments. Forgot to turn my heater on when I left. It's all over. I even took longer than I thought it would. I was like, oh, I'll just leave real quick. But then I was like, oh, I can put my mouse away. I could brush my teeth, question mark. I did in fact just brush my teeth real quick. Isn't that crazy? Kinda insane, gamers. But yeah, I did that. My arms are feeling even more sore. I didn't even do that much with them. I guess I kinda did. The shit I was lifting was kinda heavy. But I'm like, what about when I go to work every day and lift a bunch of stuff that's kind of heavy? And use my arms and shit. This was like 1 hour of... And it wasn't even for the full hour. It was just like, kinda lifting shit that was sort of heavy. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I should get rid of the Go Piss Girl text. So that if anyone suggested the stream and they want to click, they're not afraid of the BRB. They see that we're here yapping. Because of the Riz emoji, that's what that means. It means we're here and we're yapping. For fully not even that much longer. So, sure, I guess if someone wants to exist for a second. I don't even know what I'm saying. I did realize that I can also make that little emote. I would like to exist. Let's fucking go. Shout out. You can do that. Epic sketchbook moment. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say after this I'm gonna take some little photos of that emote and maybe make it. I guess I should maybe go to sleep for a little bit. So I'll at least get the pictures, because that's the hardest part. If it's just there on my phone, then I can anytime, even next stream, I could get that onto my computer and turn that into an emote. So maybe next stream we'll have the emote, or we'll be working on the emote. So that's cool and fun. Right? Right, gamers? You'll be able to laugh at things that I say. It's like, I was gonna look for emotes that are maybe similar. There aren't any. It's like Crohn's Wheeze emote. But if you rotated it 90 degrees and animated it so it was moving. Right, gamers? Whoop whoop. Let's go. Legendary thing to say. I'm clicking on stuff, Wait. Hang on. This is entirely unnecessary, but I was like, it's basically... I think this one's more accurate. kind of like this, because like there's the flapping of the mouth. Except it's more aggressive and forward. Like literally there's like forward momentum and whatnot. And it's also angled left. It's flipped the other way. I don't know why this one would be on the right. Like, why is this little dog facing right? Emotes shouldn't face right, they should face left. Because chat is on the right. And so if you're screaming or making emotions, that's not. If you're experiencing emotions towards the streamer, they should be facing left, right? Doesn't that make sense? Didn't I steal this from Crone? I don't remember. I've heard other songs from this artist. I'm like, what other song do I have? Because I got something on Spotify, I think, from this artist. Oh, well, I'm getting suspended. Yeah, probably from this, Drugs in California. I definitely have one of these. Don't remember which one. Maybe just the title track, Drugs in California. Right, gamers? There might. I feel like there's a different one. Why is it all the way down here? Oh, never mind. I'm thinking of Hey Violet, I'm pretty sure. Because Hey Violet has one of my favorite songs of all time. But you're right, most emotes are angled to the left. Yeah. Is that every emote that angles to the right? Or faces right or whatever? Feel the song better by myself? Why does this never appear? This should be on my playlist. I don't know if it's not for some reason. Nope. Wrong thing. Gotta listen to that, apparently. Don't know what that is. Probably something that Instagram recommended me. Playlists. I'm searching my playlist for Hey Violet. Can I not search my playlist when I'm not in full screen? I don't know if my playlist is too big, because the search function anyway on title is kind of weird and annoying. Like sometimes if you search something too fast, it doesn't, like, what if I, nope, I'm not that fast at typing. Hang on, what's the song that's on my playlist? I don't know, what if I just type in IDK? Nope, I spelled that wrong. The problem is I have, oh, did that fully work? Oh no, that's not even, that's technically not the band, that's not what they're called. So who even knows, dude? Maybe, wait, maybe this song is actually just, no, wait, this isn't what I'm trying to do. How do I go back? I don't know. I'm afraid. Is this song only on my Spotify stuff? Because I love this song. This was like my favorite song for a big, juicy amount of time in my life. I feel like I haven't heard this in ages, dude. This is insane. This wasn't on my playlist, so I probably haven't heard it in years. Maybe not years. Maybe it has appeared on something. Every email that I currently have access to. Okay. Can't believe this wasn't on my playlist. That's absurd. This is such a different vibe than I remember. I was such an innocent little boy when I was listening to this song. Because I was like, yay, bass, question mark. But I've heard songs since with like the most massive bass of all time. This is still sick as hell. Never mind, I lied. This part's very fun and cool. What am I even saying though? Emo? I'm gonna make it emo. Cool and awesome. I guess we don't need to yap for eons. We've been here for 7 hours, and also, the piss break was just so that it wasn't, so I didn't forget everything, and the outro wasn't lame and scary, and I wasn't like rushing and being like bye, and then forgetting everything. So low-key I can outro currently now. This was a legendary stream. So much more than I remember it being. I don't know why. I don't know if maybe I am actually tired right now. I don't know. OBS is open, so it's a little bit confusing because I seem to be saying stuff and functioning for the most part. But actually I think my eyeballs are heavier than I remember them being. You know? So probably I'm tired, maybe. But this was a sick freaking stream. I feel like we've had a decent amount of viewers the whole time, which is literally Sky's fault. Shout out Sky for freaking raiding me. Shout out Executioner for telling Sky to raid me. That's awesome. And for being here for a decent amount of time. Your eyeballs, your eyelids. My eyelids, I guess, because that makes more sense than my eyeballs. Unless my eyeballs are sinking in through my skull or whatever. Because they're so heavy. Right? Oh my god, this song's awesome. I was like, I don't remember which one this is when I saw it in the queue, but this is like one of my favorite ones because it's so catchy and cool when it gets to the catchy and cool part. Watch this, gamers. It's right here. It's legendary. No, wait, it's not this, but it's in a little bit. Shit, I want the song to be 5 hours then. If we haven't even gotten to the cool awesome part and we're a minute in, that's depressing. Here, I'll bless you with the album art. Look at Phineas's face and Ash. I was fully halfway into a sentence. And then I just started talking about something else. I was gonna say, shout out Executioner for being here for so long. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, damn. I've been here for a good while. And the lurking, the chatting, the all the things, the stuff and things. It's all very much appreciated. It's been sick, nasty, absolutely awesome. I'm gonna make like $1 billion off of this. Like, what if I just start running ads? Right? I just hit run 3-minute ad as many times as I can before stream ends. Because Sky rated me, and so there's been people here for a while. Even if they're maybe sleeping, I don't know. My pleasure gamer, always a good time hanging out. Let's freaking go. Thanks, bro. Pleasure hanging out with you too. Even just the shape of your letters. Weird thing to say, but sure. Of your username. So yeah, literally, let's freaking go. Shout out everyone who stopped by for a second and followed or gave me bits. And I can say that. 2 different people gave me bits. And followed. Right? Yeah. 2 different people followed, 2 different people gave bits this stream. Shout out Daniel, he was here instantaneously. And redeemed a bunch of hydrates immediately. That was cool. What am I saying? Shout out Crone for almost drowning in Subnautica 2. Which doesn't make sense to anyone but me. Because either you weren't here or you probably weren't paying attention enough because this is 7 hours long. But literally Cass told me that Crone was playing Subnautica. And so when Crone came here, I was like, did you win? Did you drown? And Crone was like, almost. So that's why I said that. I don't think that matters at all. I should just say, like, take care of yourself, drink water, or whatever. But yeah, legendary freaking stream. Epic gamer moments. Very fun and cool. Excited to make an emote. Excited to... I just remembered I need to open DaVinci Resolve now, because otherwise I'm going to forget to start exporting that silly little video that I made. So I'm going to do that, which means I can continue editing my YouTube video that's supposed to come out soon. What if I refuse? I don't know, gamer. That is also a possibility. That could happen. You could in fact refuse if you wanted, but wouldn't it be cool? Right, gamer? Wouldn't it be cool and awesome? Been yapping for so long that ads are gonna start in 4 minutes. This happens every time. I'm like, if I'm starting the outro, ads are 20 minutes away. That's no problem for me. But now they're 4 minutes away. I did say I should just run as many ads as I can. I could start doing that, I guess. I'm listening. To which thing I said, I don't know. I have no clue. It could be cool and awesome? Question mark. Something could be cool and awesome. Emote maybe? Export maybe? Running ads, right? That's fun and cool. That's something you should be listening to. Running ads. Also, my transparent Twitch chat is being slightly strange right now. It just says I'm instead of I'm listening. Don't know why it does that. Don't know why it is doing that, I mean, but I'm setting up not OBS, DaVinci Resolve to export a thing. And actually this outro is going to be 7 more hours because I also remembered I could make my Instagram post right now. So that could be cool. Wait, Tax started streaming? Is that true? Is that true and factual? I didn't know that. I might be a bad person unless my phone's lying to me. Oh shit. Tax Anomaly doesn't have VODs. I'm gonna cry. Dang it. I feel like ads are gonna play. I want to say So Evil. I'm gonna let ads play because I'm awesome. And then I'm gonna post something. I might update my phone because actually the stuff that I need to post is on my other phone. Low battery. That's so cool and awesome. I love that. UI 8.5. That sounds bad. Probably gonna make shit horrible and stupid, and I'm gonna hate it. Let's hit install. It's at 29%, dude. Please. It's plugged in. My phone has to be at 30% to install the update. I'm clicking on Instagram though. Shout out Angela Giratana. What the hell am I even posting, dude? I don't know how to make Instagram posts right now. I'm not even gonna get 30 seconds of sleep, bro. It's already about to be 7 a.m. I hope we're not actually waking up at 8 a.m. to do stuff. Okay. What audio should I add to my awesome my Instagram post? I don't remember. I have a thingy here, a note of cool thing. I closed out on accident. Shit. There's actually no point for me to be live right now. Ads are about to start in 10 seconds. And I'm actually just not saying anything. And even if I was, I don't think I'd be saying anything of substance at this point. But sure, let's let ads play, because I'm only in it for the money, gamers. Trying to get as many followers as I can so they can all watch ads. And the alternative is giving me money directly. Shout out subscribing to me. But ads are gonna play, so I'm gonna listen to something. This song so that I can add this song to my little Instagram post. Shit, gamers, I can't hear anything at all. Fuck me. I hate myself. Okay, ads are playing. Let's go. And look at that. Someone did in fact leave because I was being obnoxious. Oh wait, that was me, I'm pretty sure. I left my own stream. Oh my god, I just remembered Cass said he was gonna add the Velveteers to his playlist and then listen to it. That's crazy. That's an awesome concept. Love that that's gonna be happening. So basically, I think I desperately need to outro this. Ads are playing, so I'm gonna have infinite money. That's cool and awesome. I'm gonna start outroing low key. I started outroing like 20 minutes ago, but that's okay. I got DaVinci Resolve open, gonna export some shit. Going to freaking start the process of that emote. I'm gonna take photos of it. Maybe just one photo, honestly, because the drawings are so close to each other, I might just take one photo. So I'm gonna take a photo of that emote and then sleep for a second, do some stuff, maybe sleep for a second more and then stream again, or just not stream again ever. Bye, have a good sleep juncture. Thanks, broski. I will try my absolute best. Yeah, do lots of cool fun stuff and things. Yes, I was like, did that sentence make sense? It did. About to make a legendary Instagram post. My phone's gonna update, which is probably gonna be super annoying. Honestly, that might upset me. Due to what tends to happen when shit updates. Especially the newer phone that I have. I don't know why everyone is obsessed with iPhone, even Samsung, and so they're making their shit kind of a little bit more like iPhone. Which just makes all of the UI obnoxious and fucking stupid. So that sucks. But at least I have a second of sleep and water and food that I'm gonna eat later, probably. So do that, gamers. Do all those things. Eat your meds if that is a thing that you do. And literally win life, gamers. Hope everyone listening to this is gonna win life. I'm absolutely trying my hardest currently. Dang it, we don't get to listen to Pink Pony Club. Also, I got rid of the butt cheeks visual for some reason. Let me turn that back on before I get suspended next stream. I'm gonna be listening to Pink Pony Club all by my lonesome. So, sorry, gamers. I guess I'll hit play so that you can hear the start of it while I hit display capture. And I'm gonna hit stop streaming. I feel like there's something else that I'm forgetting. Maybe not. Bye, everyone. Farewell. Bye, Executioner. Hope you win. Hope you have a good sleep as well. You're not going to sleep, but have a good sleep. I didn't even realize you said go sleep, gamer. That makes sense. I should do that. Goodbye. Farewell, everyone. Pink Pony Club, you know?